Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How the heck is everyone doing? Happy freaking Friday. I hope everyone has had themselves a fantastic week. Happy start to Pride Month to all those lovely people out there that are in the LGBT community. Also, happy Friday once again. I hope everyone's week has been good. I hope we're all excited. It is the weekend and a lot is going on. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 has officially launched as of today. I'm super excited. We're gonna be playing it probably a little bit later. Just because I do want to play some Street Fighter 6, and I'm usually pretty busy on the weekends during the day, so this will be a good chance to play a bit of it. So we're probably going to jump into World Tour a little bit later. I haven't had much chance to do much else other than just mess around with controls and make sure that everything's running nice and smooth. On top of that, I got some stuff in the mail today, so that was very exciting. At the end of the month, like I've mentioned several dozen times, I got some cool stuff going on. And one of those things arrived in the mail today is related. It's I'm very excited. It's a Sonic onesie that's gonna be related to that event at the end of the month. I'll go into more details about it later this weekend. I just gotta finalize some details, so hopefully we'll be hearing about it either tomorrow or Sunday, very likely Sunday. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing really good, and I hope everyone's been up to something nice and productive. It's the weekend for most people, but I know for some you're very close, and I hope everyone's just taking it easy and enjoying their Fridays as y'all should. Thank God it's Friday. I'm always excited because it is the start of the weekend. There's a lot of cool stuff going on as always. So we're back with another stream, and like I mentioned previously, there is really not that much of a plan tonight. I basically did not know what I wanted to do because of the end of the month being kind of tied up completely for about 2 weeks. I don't want to start anything too big. One thing that we will be doing in the near future, though, I have it right here, and I'm trying to grab it right now. I'm trying to grab it, and everything's falling over, as per usual. I wouldn't have everything not working as I wanted to. Like, come on. I love when things don't work my way. But I do have a game that we will be playing after the end of June. One that I have been promising for a while now. It is, of course, Kloqdq. I'm very excited to be playing this as a recommendation and a sort of promise to a friend. Yeah, I'm excited. We're going to play Kloqdq in the very near future. As well, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I did get a capture card thanks to the wonderful Iliad Live, aka Justin. As always, he is the ultimate homeboy. Go and give him a follow if you haven't. Love Justin, he's great. But he did give me a spare capture card that he just happened to have. So I've been setting up during the whole entire week. Everything's working, and on top of that, I got myself an AV to HDMI converter. I know a lot of people, and I totally understand. A lot of people, a lot of fellow streamers that I know, they have acquired something called a RetroTink, which is a device that is basically the same thing as an HDMI to AV to HDMI converter, more or less. What it mostly does is it helps. It's more tailored towards getting the absolute best experience out of a converter. So it's a lot more geared up towards that, and it's very good. It's a very good device, but it is pretty expensive. So for now, I just got myself a super cheap HDMI to AV converter. Works fine. it's not gonna be as, amazing as I think, you could get on a different thing, but that's the reason I do really want to be that's the reason I really do want to be kind of testing out some things later on and just making sure that everything is working as intended. I think my audio got a little fucked up there. Apologies. um I don't know why. The capture card likes to just have audio in the background. Usually I unplug it and I'm not dealing with it, but I do have it plugged in because we're going to be using it later. But yeah, so the current plan for tonight is we're just going to take it easy. We're going to play a little bit of World Tour for Street Fighter 6. I'm just going to get into it. We're probably not going to play it for the whole stream. Generally speaking, I only play fighting games for a couple hours at a time, mostly due to I have a lot of wrist pain, usually hand wrist pain, especially right now because I have been getting back to work. So I like to so I don't try and push myself that much, especially with fighting games, because it is a lot more intensive on my hands. Usually it's fine if I'm using, like, say, a controller and stuff like that, but I don't use a controller for fighting games. I don't really jive with how a controller feels when I play a fighting game, so I use keyboard like a total weirdo. I use my keyboard as basically just the same thing. It's definitely not what a lot of people do, but it's how I like to play fighting games. Even though it is a little on the strange side, it plays a lot like a hitbox. It's like an arcade stick, but it's just basically all buttons. It plays like that. It's just all buttons instead of having a manual stick. I really like that feel to it because I suck with stick motions because I did not play in arcade machines as a child, so I don't have the motor skills of the arcade warriors out there, and I never learned how to play with the arcade warrior mentality. I've always struggled with that, so playing on something like a keyboard where motions are more quick and easy to pull off, especially for myself, because I'm not a big fighting game guy. I like fighting games. I love watching them, and I love taking part in them every once in a while, but I'm not like the biggest fighting game guy. I don't play a lot of them. I'm not very good at most of them. I just like to casually enjoy them. I played a lot of Strive, for example. I did like playing Strive. Strive was a lot of fun, but I'm nowhere near being really good, so, heads up on that. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna take it kind of easy breezy for the first little bit, just because I don't want to force myself and just end up doing hurting myself just to play a video game, which is why later on in the evening we're gonna try out some games that I have on the PS2 here. I'm trying out both the HDMI converter and the capture card to see how it works and kind of fine tune it. So, it's probably going to be a little rough to start. It seems fine, but we'll have to play around with it and see how it all works later on. Because again, I am not 1,000% positive on all that jazz. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, so that's about the extent of everything I got to say, really. I've been very busy the past couple weeks. Like I've said, I've gotten back into work and things have been really picking up. So a lot of the free time that I did previously have, I've kind of definitely lost, and which sucks. Going back, trying to get back into the swing of things. It's always a challenge every single year. So I'm definitely trying to get used to it once again. It sucks, but it's good to get back to work and kind of get back into a sort of routine. Why would you put Voldo on the cover of Soul Blade? Why would you do that? Why would anyone want Voldo as the cover? Because Voldo's like the weirdest character, right? Like, this is a complete side note, but Voldo is like the weirdest guy. Like, what a weird character. I hate Voldo. Why would you put Voldo? I know this is the PAL. Is this the actual PAL version of Soul Calibur? PAL Soul or Soul? What is it? Soul Edge or Soul Blade? I mean, sorry. Soul Blade is okay. It is the actual. Oh, gross. Why the fuck is Voldo the cover? Soul Blade is. I'm trying to think here. Is Soul Blade the first Soul Calibur game? I think it is. I have one of these versions of Soul Blade. I'm trying to think. I think I have the greatest hits version. I think I have the greatest hits version of Soul Blade. Hold on. All these are disc only. I don't want disc only. Soul Blade greatest hits. Because I'm trying to think. All of the versions sold are disc only. God damn it. Pat, welcome in. Happy freaking Friday. How the heck are you doing? How is it going? Tell me all about it. Happy Friday. But thank you for the 5 Oz. I love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I guess I have the I guess I have a Japanese version. Or no, I have a Dreamcast version. That's right. It's on Dreamcast. I'm trying to think of Soul Blade. Soul Blade. Or no, Super. No, it's a Dreamcast version, I'm pretty sure. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. It's been nice. Just preparing a gift for a friend. Isn't Soul Blade Soul Calibur? So, Soul Calibur? I believe Soul Blade is the precursor to Soul Calibur, if I'm not mistaken. I'm only thinking about it because we're playing the music for it right now by just pure coincidence. Yeah, I think it's the first installment. Soul Calibur. Let me see. So it starts with Soul Edge, and then it goes Soul Calibur. What is Soul Blade? Where's Soul Blade? Or Soul Edge? I guess it's called Soul Edge, depending on the region. Right? Yeah, okay. So it's called Soul Blade, but it's also Soul Edge. And then that's the first game in the Soul Calibur series. Okay. Getting my timelines all fucked up here. Get my timelines all messed up. I'm only thinking about this because they put Voldo, like... Swap over here. Oh, hold on. What was that? They put Voldo on the cover. Why would you put Voldo on the cover? He's like the weirdest guy. Convoluted franchise names, am I right? Oh boy. We really love those around here. We love convoluted franchise names. But Pat, I hope the gift you are preparing for your friend is going well. I am we're just kind of hanging out. Honestly, tonight the plan is we just kind of chill. We're gonna play some Street Fighter 6 World Tour, the single player content, a little bit later. Tomb Raider 2. I never played Tomb Raider 2. The only amount of Tomb Raider I've ever played was as a child. I had a game demo of Tomb Raider. I played about 5 minutes of Tomb Raider as a child. I died or got lost and was so confused I just never could beat the demo. That is the most experience with Tomb Raider I have ever had. Like classic Tomb Raider, that is the most. It is the most Was it Tomb Raider 3? It might have been Tomb Raider 3. I feel like it was like... there was water and it was like a... It was like an Arctic. No, it was like an Arctic level. It was like a demo of an Arctic level. Maybe... No, it wasn't a swamp. It wasn't a swamp. Like a... Yeah, it was like a snow temple. The Golden Man Mask expansion of Tomb Raider 2. Oh. Oh yeah, no, this was it. This was definitely it, cuz I remember like seeing like this area. Oh yeah. This is like definitely got to be it. Yeah, first level's in Arctic. Yeah. I'm pretty confident in that being the answer. Okay. Only has 5 levels? All right. Well, I had like a demo disc of that or something. And I never got past the first bit. That's the only classic Tomb Raider I've ever played. So I was saying earlier that we got some stuff in the mail. So the first thing I got, skill issue. Yeah, no, child Joey was really bad at video games. Still, honestly, adult Joey's still bad at video games. So really, there's no difference. Thank you for Ghoul. But I got some stuff in the mail. So as I've been saying, I got myself a capture card. In the mail today, I got a AV to HDMI converter. I know a lot of streamers. The Mole Man's Poop? No, it's not the Mole Man's Poop. I know a lot of streamers like Chad, Megan, a lot of retro streamers. They like to go with the Retro Tank, which if you don't know what that is, it's essentially just a souped up version of an AV to HDMI converter. That's all it is, really. They're expensive. They're very, very expensive. I think I have the URL to the Retro Tank site. Let me double check. I think I do have it. I do have it. Figures. This is expensive, right? This is the low end version. This is $139, right? This is like the cheaper one, and I'm pretty sure there's a wait. There's a pretty long wait on this thing. You know, if you want the 5X, the bigger model, it's like $300. Tell me how to buy that crap. And here's the thing, right? I understand the people that buy them, that want that. But I am pretty cheap and also kind of broke right now. So instead, I spent about $16 and bought an AV to HDMI converter. So $16 means that I can hook up my normal PS2 that is just off screen here. Hold on. Let me do us a favor. Let me prove that I do in fact have a PS2 right here. Come on. So I have a PS2 right here. This is my PS2. I do not have this as a child. I bought this as a grown-ass adult. I have a PS2 here. It has some AV cables attached through. Hey, give me that. That's mine. No. So I got an AV to HDMI converter. So that goes through that converter. The AV cables from the PS2 goes through the converter, and then the HDMI cable goes to the capture card that I got here, and that capture card goes to my monitor, and everything's hooked up. And there's a big mess of cables off screen. You can't see them. It's hell. But what that allows me to do is I can capture my PS2 and we can stream it. So I can now officially stream basically every console that I have, including every physical game. So we're gonna test that a little bit later because I have not had too much chances to test it. So I do want to take, some time to iron out any kinks, see how the sound is and stuff like that. So that's why tonight we're just gonna take it easy. We're just gonna relax. We're not gonna do any, tonight I had no plans anyways, right? I didn't want to start anything new really. Just hang out. Okay, first game to stream, Road Trip Adventures, the cutest racing game ever. I do not have Road Trip Adventures. What is Road Trip Adventures? Oh, is that the, I think I remember you talking about that at one point. Me. Ah! Gamey! Thank you for Donald Fear! There he is! The only thing he fears is life. Hold thank you, Kimi, for the Donald Fear as always. Kimi, how the heck are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your week has been treating you well. Thank you for the Donald Fear once again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's funny yet somehow adorable. Let me see. Yes, you did in fact show me this game. I've seen this game. Week has been all right. How about yours? My week has been good. I've been very busy. I've been working a lot recently, so I'm back to work, which has been kind of stressful and kind of just getting back into the swing of things is always difficult. So I haven't gotten a lot done in my free time, but that's fine. We're just gonna, hanging out tonight anyways. We're gonna, have a good, try and have a good Friday as it is. And, we're gonna be playing some Street Fighter 6 story mode, the World Tour mode a little bit later. And then we're going to be playing, on my capture card with my PS2 to, test some things out. So with that HDMI, AV to HDMI converter, like I mentioned that I got in the mail, I got the other package, which is for later, which is for the end of the month, because as I've mentioned previously, I'm mentioning a lot of stuff. There's going to be a fundraiser event, and I've ordered a thing for that fundraiser event. If you guys remember, that fundraiser is for the NCA, the National Children's Alliance, and it is for it is a Sonic inspired fundraiser called Gotta Grow Fast. You probably heard a couple streamers talking about it, or seen it maybe floating around in the Twitter space. I'm going to be taking part in it, and for that fundraiser, I've ordered a Sonic onesie. I got a Sonic onesie here. I haven't opened it. I'm really hoping this fits. I'm gonna try it on later. This is the largest size they had. They had a smaller size, and this was the next largest. This was like their largest size. So I'm hoping this fits. Sweet baby mama, I hope it fits. But yeah, I got a Sonic onesie in the mail. I got my brother to order it for me, and so I had to explain to him why I'm ordering a giant Sonic onesie. Yeah. It was a strange conversation. He's being haunted by the mole man. I am definitely not. Also, when it comes to that game, did I tell you about the best achievement ever? No, you did not tell me about the best achievement ever. I will say the one game that we are going to be playing next, it's going to be after June. So, the current plan is that we are going to play through Hylix 2. We're going to beat Pokemon Gale of Darkness, which we're very close to Gale of Darkness's conclusion anyways. We only have a couple things left to do. I keep saying that, but I just keep being super slow on everything I'm doing. But there's quite literally only a couple things left to do. So we're gonna do Gale of Darkness. We're gonna do Hylix 2, which Hylix 2 is also a short game, so I'm not expecting it to take super long. And we're just gonna kind of play some Street Fighter, maybe a little bit. We'll see how World Tour goes, how it runs, and all that, because you never know with new games how they'll run. I'm expecting it to be okay, but we'll see. We'll see now that I have it streaming, because the way my computer is, it's hard. But after June, I'm gonna try it out tonight too. I'm looking forward to it. I think the game will be running fine, because I've actually played a little bit in the tutorial and in some training, just to kind of set up some graphics and stuff. So I know the game runs fine, and I played the betas. I know Battle Hub works. I know gameplay works. I'm just wondering about World Tour, because that's the only thing. And I did hear that it does have some performance issues, like a little bit. I preemptively lowered a lot of graphic settings, and we'll see how that runs. I'm hoping that there's still some leadway if I need to, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited though. I'm been very excited for Street Fighter 6 for a while. Honestly, Capcom has been putting out banger games back to back, and the Cap God title really do be coming through. I love Capcom, as I think everybody kind of knows. I love Capcom games. So Street Fighter 6 definitely very much was excited for it. Hell, I'm excited for their next game, Exoprimal. I played the beta that they had a while back. Honestly, I would have streamed it if I had some free time, and I didn't know if I could stream Exoprimal's beta. I would have maybe streamed Exoprimal's beta. That was a fun fucking beta. That was a game that for some reason ran perfectly, and I did not expect it to run as good as it was. I encountered no issues in a beta for that game, and I was shocked. I was like, there's no fucking way that this game's gonna run well, and it did. So I'm actually excited to try that out. So if you manage to complete in 100% Hero Q3 for the PS1, same franchise of cute cars, you would unlock a mode where you would obtain a randomized code. In Japan, you could send the code to the developers, now known for Senran Kagura. That's weird. And they would personally congratulate you by sending you back one of these cute cars from the game IRL. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man. I love when developers, especially back then, would do very cool and cutesy things like that. It really only ever happened in Japan, I found. If you could like look through a lot of old school Japan stuff, like even Nintendo, they would do so much locally in Japan. It's really cool. Like they even nowadays, you still kind of see it. But like, for example, Japan and with their old Club Nintendo Japan had so many cool things. Like, you could get so much cool shit from if you just lived in Japan from Club Nintendo. And if you're anywhere else in the world, you were like, oh, I get the lamest thing known to man. Awesome. But Japan, they would get like the raddest stuff. I love that. I love that. That's really cool. But yeah. Oh yeah, so one of the next games we're going to be playing, I have it here. I promised my friend Casey that we'll be playing this at some point, and then I kept getting sidetracked with things. What we're supposed to be doing is, if I didn't start playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness, if we didn't start Gale of Darkness a little whiles back, I was actually going to be playing Dark Cloud 2. I got it right here. I was actually supposed to be playing Dark Cloud 2. Did not get to playing Dark Cloud 2 as of yet, but I did promise that we were going to be playing this. We're going to skip the first game. I know that the first game is more or less the same, but the second game is just a better experience from what I understand. Like, I did do a bit of research, so I do know more or less the difference, and I was recommended to just play the second game over the first game. So I'm going to play the second game. I'm going to play the second Dark Cloud. I do know this game is very grindy. This will probably take me a while to beat. I don't know if I'll like 100% it. Probably not. Oh, God. But we'll do a lot in this game. I'm very excited, though. I've always wanted to try out the Dark Cloud franchise. as it were, because you know, Dark Cloud is a very unique game, and I always remember seeing it and seeing a lot of people talk about it, but never really got the chance to play it. So this is definitely on my like playlist of like, oh, I want to play this. I want to play this game. So we're gonna be playing this next. We're gonna be playing Dark Cloud 2 in the near future. It'll be after June is complete, so probably in July. I'm very excited. I'm very, very much so excited to be jumping into that because I think it'll be a lot of fun, and we'll probably, depending on how well the capture card goes, we might play that physically with our physical PS2 controller, which I got my controller right here. Onesies currently sitting on it. My OG PS2 controller. Look at this bad fucking boy. Ah. Look at the curvature on that. Ooh, it's designed for your grubby gamer. Look at my hands. I feel like this is the weirdest feeling ever. Every time I use a PS2 controller. Look at that. Look at that. Why can't I touch my finger? I don't want to touch my grubby gamer fingers so easily with the PS2 controller. I like my chonky, meaty boy Xbox. It's a little, it's I mean, it's still doable, but it's a lot bigger. My hands are big. I have big hands, apparently. Not long fingers, but big hands. What am I saying? But yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's play some Street Fighter 6. Let's play some World Tour. Just to kind of do something. Also, because I just really want to play some Street Fighter 6. I'm very excited about it. I've been looking forward to it. So yeah, I let's do some of that. Okay. I need to double check my sound, so I need to swap that. Okay. Let's mute that. Let's open this. I guess I gotta update the category to Street Fighter 6. A lot of people playing it. I'll update the title while I'm at it. Bear with me for a microsecond. Okay. If game is too loud, do let me know. Pat, thank you for Jin. There he is. Right there. He's right there. Oh. Ooh. Jin lagged the stream. Jin came in and he lagged the stream. Why does Jin always do? Why is Jin always coming in here and lagging my stream? Come on, Jin. Come on. Why you gotta do that? Yeah, is that too loud? I don't know. Turn up for myself. Yeah. Yeah, do let me know. I don't know if that's too loud. Actually, I have a good way to test it and see if it's too loud.
Street Fighter 6.
I have a good way. I have a good way. Let me go over here. This should be fine. I think this should be fine. The reason why is because we did play the beta. I don't know what it like lags when I go into the start screen. gallery. Let's throw on some music. I don't know if that's too loud. What do you guys think? Is that loud? I don't know. It's fine? Alright. Alright. If you say it's fine, then it's fine. It looks fine. It's not red line barring.
Me? Kloqdq.
I may need to turn that down for myself because that was loud. Thank you for the me, Kloqdq. All right. Did I update the stream title? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. You think that the clip was from the ending? XW.
So I've been thinking about strength, man.
It really is from the end of the game. It really is a spoiler.
The power to fight. Is it money, authority, a cool job, a ton of likes? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's keep it simple. I want to be strong. Can you believe it? We got self-driving cars. The time's coming, we'll be taking rockets to Mars.
God, I love the music of this game already.
Out there using
All the music has been a bomb.
to seek strength. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're all a bunch of fools. But, you know, if you want to know about strength, you just gotta get to it.
Yeah.
We fighting fools are all getting to it on the streets.
The streets. Let's go. Street Fighter. All right. Buckler basic training course. Buckler recruitment. Then again, I've seen so many people playing Crisis Core. They cried a lot with the ending, but not me. I was severely annoyed with the game. That's fair. I mean, nothing else catches your eyes. Fighting may not be the answer. But just maybe. Maybe just shows it. It'll show us the way. All right. Luke, stop breaking the gym's fucking gear.
You my new recruit? Kids,
Luke-
take a breather.
Luke's out here is like, I'm breaking all the shit. Oh, God, that smile.
Welcome. This is Buckler Security Services. I'm Luke, the coach around here. You're here for basic training, right?
Damn straight I am.
Let's get you measured up.
Hell yeah. God, every time Luke does his creepy smile, it always is fucking wild. At least since I played the PSP. Yeah, the PSP version is honestly just very dated. It's a very, very dated version to play of Crisis Core. I still love Crisis Core, but I played it when I was like at my PSP peak. And honestly, I played so many PSP games. I was just so used to how those games controlled. I was always, I was a lot younger too. So any annoyances, you know, it just kind of was like, oh, this is a PSP game. I'm having a blast. I'm not really hating my time. And I think like the rose tinted glasses are definitely there whenever I think about Crisis Core on the PSP. And I've played it, and that's like the version I played. So I haven't really played Crisis Core in years because I almost don't want to break that illusion of like that belief that I had, because I love Crisis Core's story. I love Zach Fair. I haven't played it since. I played it way back in the day because I almost don't want to ruin it for me. I don't want to ruin that image. Luke, kill me, Papega. Shut up, Genesis. Genesis. Fun fact. I like saying this every single time. I used to be able to quote Genesis by heart. Like I could quote all of Loveless back in the day. Yeah, we'll just leave this open. So every time we tab over, we close things. Luke's face will just be right there. Just as a constant reminder. Create your avatar for World Tour mode. It will also be used in the Battle Hub. Try looking through the available presets. You might find something you'd like. All right. The lengths of your limbs and size of your body matter during battle. Having long limbs makes it easier for you to hit your opponents who are far away, but large bodies make you a bigger target for your opponents to land hits on as well. You can spend Zenny to change your look at the body shop at any time, so feel free to change your avatar whatever you'd like. Oh, so the avatar physically has properties. Okay.
Body size and your reach are all factors in a fight, so check everything carefully. When it comes to athletic ability, men and women fight on equal footing. Remember that.
Okay. Street Fighter 6 is not sexist. Let's go. Men and women are equal footing. Luke just said gender equality. But a question, important question is Luke a homie? Luke is a homie. Luke is a gamer, okay? Unironically, Luke is a gamer. He is a homie. My man is built like a fucking garbage truck, but he's a gamer. I guess I have ice. I might as well. I mean, we all got those female characters in Street Fighter that can break your neck with a regular punch, kick or a punch. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you got fighters like Cammy, Chun-Li, you got Jury. You got like so many like damn deadly ass fighters. I wouldn't fuck with them. I have ice in this cup, so. Cammy finally wearing pants in this game. Let me tell you, those pants are not hiding anything, though. There's been, there's like a legitimate photo. There's like an image, a piece of art that has been floating around Twitter. It's very easy to find. That is in this game. And it's like, damn. They brought out the whole bakery for Cammy. Like, Jesus Christ. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. All right, identity. Let's go. Let's go. Human. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Already done?
What do you mean?
We can look over the details later if you want anyway.
Okay. Let's try and make our character. Let's try and make me. Let's try and make as close to me as possible. Look at that. That's me, right? This is close. This is pretty accurate already. Pretty good face.
Big bodies can get hit more often, but they also hit back easier.
So what you're saying, Luke, is if you have a tiny body, your hitbox is so tiny, they can't hit you. Oh no. Oh no. Capcom, what the fuck was that? Oh, that just ain't right. Oh, that just ain't right. I'm ready, coach. Damn, look at the long legs. The kicks on this man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's with the Luke? It's supposed to be a size comparison. It's supposed to give you a size comparison to how big Luke is. I forget how big Luke is. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Where's Luke? How big is Luke? I can't remember for the life of me. He is 6'1", so Luke is 6'1". By the way, he hates horror games. He loves traveling. He loves PC games, and he loves wacky t-shirts. That's all you need to know. So Luke is 6'1". So if we're matching the cardboard cutout, like here at head height, we're 6'1". This is 6'1". So if you're taller than Luke, you're basically 7 foot. And being like here is probably like 4 feet. Or like equivalent to it. How big do we want to be? He's like, what is he? He's 6'1". So if I'm like here, we're trying to make me. I'm probably like here in comparison to Luke. Maybe a little less. I'm like, yeah, I'm about here. I'm about here. Luke is bigger than me. Luke is bigger than me. I'm not a giant. I'm not tall. And I got long legs. Yeah, this is about right. Upper body. Okay. Okay. That's like... Got the Chris Redfield bod going. Let's go. This is just fucking Chris. Can't even say that. Sorry. This is actually just Chris Redfield. Hold up. Hold up. Perfect. 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 I accidentally just made her a threat. Oh my god. How did I do that? Like, we just go like this. That's him. That's just him. It's the same guy. How did I do it? Not even intentionally either. This was unintentional. That I made Chris Redfield so quickly. Okay. We want to. We're like. Hold on. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Head size. This is the best character creator I've ever seen in my life. You can't even, like, how do you make a serious character with this fucking mode? How the fuck do you... Is it great enough to create Walter White on? Oh my god, you probably could. What's Walter White look like? Walter White. I need to like see an image of Walter White. I'm gonna leave you on this shot for a minute. What does Bryan Cranston look like in Breaking Bad? Oh my god. It's like hard to find a good shot of him. Because his build is just like old guy. Right? His build is just old guy. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, yeah. Fix that. Where's, like, face? Where's like, face?
Sometimes, when you stare at your face long enough, you wonder if that beauty mark's always been there.
Yeah. And then his hair is like a gray. His skin is very... Yeah, that's the Bryan Cranston haircut. Do I have a skin slider? Color. His skin is like... Stop zooming in on his crotch. Oh my god, please. Okay. Need like a... No, it's more like a... Kind of like that, right? It's very... No, it's more like... his skin color is not really here. Actually, hold on. This Oh, it's like oils him up. I don't want that. Kind of like that, I guess. Yeah, I think it's like 22. Yeah. He has no hair. Or none of that. Go eye shape. Jesse, we gotta cook. Hold on. I can make it better. I can do it better. Eyebrows. He's got thick eyebrows. No. That's not. Eyes. Why are they like that? That's kind of correct. That's too much. I think that's too much. I don't know why they're so close together. I'll fix that in a second. You know what? I think like that, and then yeah, like that. That. I think it was up a bit. His eyebrows are still pretty brownish. Color setting. They're like brown. Yeah, they're like that. No. His nose is bigger. Too much. Maybe. No, his nose is more widow peak. Or look at all these sliders! What do all these even mean? What does this do? Okay, that's like out. Nose is kind of close. Angle. Nostril, nose angle. Oh, like that. Is his eyes green? Is Bryan Cranston's eyes green? No, they're blue. Thank you for the loud as fuck. He doesn't have eyelashes. Hold on. My man has very weak eyelashes. Yeah. He basically doesn't have any ears. I got this. One is pretty close. Thank you for the cool, by the way. A little bit lighter. I think 50 is 65 is a good one. Skin aging. Okay. Okay. Forehead creases. Oh yeah, those are big. I'm not the one in danger, Luke. I am the danger. It's actually just Walter White. It's actually kind of perfect, though. It's like unironically really fucking good. No, wait. This looks more like Don. Who? It's really hard to say. It's very close. Oh, wrong one. Mind. Don't mind that. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I see it. I see it. I see the similarity. So this is who. Here's Walter. Here's the photo I'm photo referencing. The problem is I can't get his exact skin color. But this is pretty close, right? This is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's the lighting. It's definitely the lighting. The lighting's fucking with it. But there, I made Walter White.
Your eye and hair. Okay. Let me hear those vocal cords.
There you go. Just like in the game. You can see that the other picture tones of orange. Yeah. Just like in the game. Yeah. Well, there you go. Air quality. Oh. There you go. I made Walter White. I'm not keeping Walter White. I'm not making a Breaking Bad. This is the most Walter White you're getting on this stream. This character creator is insane. Overdosed in meth, right? What? Luke, I am the danger. I'm not in danger. I am the danger. Say my name. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. What was the display copy thing? I didn't read that. I didn't read that fast enough. I accidentally pinned it, but I'm leaving. Unpin. No, let's not make it 20 minutes. Let's make it like 2 minutes. Better. What is this? Also Dawn. I want to see my lawyer. What is this? That is what he screams, thinking he got locked up again. Drunker? What I am watching right now? That's enough of that. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Lenderilzo, the brick. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. He's got very bad lats. Fine. No, we should define his lats a bit more. Like that. What are these traps? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get that long reach in there. Fucking Popeye arm. Hand size. He's got big hands. That is a Mexican sitcom that was severely popular in the 70s. I see. Understand. Final Fan. You're not even wrong. This is the worst part. Like actual Final Fantasy VII fucking body proportions out here. What is it? Hold on. What? FF7 Cloud. OG Cloud. Okay, so big shoulders, big hands.
No,
then it's like
this is
thick
Patrick.
thighs. Okay, we got to mental note this. Mental note this. Tiny neck, big head. All right, neck. Yeah, like that. Shoulders are kind of like that, right? It's just flat. It's flat. So the traps down like that. Is the neck? Yeah, this is pretty accurate. Shoulder size? Shoulder size. Yeah, there we go. We're cooking. Chest area. Yeah, like that. Chest shape. No. Big chest, thick thighs. Okay. Forearm, hand, abdomen. Okay, it's a tiny waist. Kind of like that, right? It's kind of, that's a pretty good, like, torso. All right. Then we got to go to, so 56. Okay, but gotta be caked up. Can't forget that's thick. The cake, no. Still got that cake though. Okay, thick thighs. About there, right? It's like, it's pretty good. And then it's like the knees shrink, and then it's small, and then just giant feet. Yeah! I don't know. That's like perfect, right? Now the hair. Yeah. Muscle definition. Somewhere between built and shredded. A bit darker, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Body hair, Cloud has none. Okay. That's very close and very personal. Yeah, we need the spikiest hair we can find. Hold on. That's pretty good. Hold on. That's pretty good. That actually is more Noctis hair. But it's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. And then it's like a blonde, but more like a straight yellow. You know? That's too much. Okay, first off, I gotta fix his face. I gotta fix this guy's face. Facial hair? None. Okay, Cloud does have ears in this model, right? Those are ears, right? Yeah. Hair, okay. Okay, it's like a dark gold. It's like a mustard. Okay. This is really hard. Why is yellow so hard? Okay. What is like actual Cloud? What does Cloud look like? He's got like a lighter blonde hair, right? It's either bright yellow or blonde. Okay. Kind of like that. Right? A bit of luminescence. It's almost got to be like bright. Right? Same as hair color. That looks more Super Saiyan than anything. There isn't like a good Cloud haircut is the problem. There isn't the Cloud haircut. I guess this is close. This is pretty close. Eyebrows. Now this is the challenging part. He's very pissed off, pointed eyebrows. They're very sharp. Like that. Color setting, same as hair. No, it's actually dark. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What does Cloud's eyes look like? Very big, sharp. Oh, that's eyelashes. Fuck. Eye shape. There we go. Okay. See what we got. That's not sharp enough. More bleach yellow. Now, yeah, okay. More bleach yellow. It's really hard to get the fucking right yellow. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, hold on. We got it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Less saturated, more on the orange side. You think like more orangey? Kinda like that? That might be... That might be perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's definitely it. That's definitely it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like 100% it. Okay, eyes. So we need something that is like very sharp. We're kind of mixing together like OG Cloud with new Cloud. He's like flat, boxy eyes. What does new Cloud look like? Yeah, it's still Mako eyes. Yeah, we need to get his eye color right. They're very... Okay, there's two different colors. It's kind of... Let's do ourselves a favor. Get this. Yeah, there we go. This is better. It's like black. It's like it's like pointed in the edge. That's not right. Kind of like this. This might be good enough. And we want to be like... What is intensity? Kind of like that. Okay. Eyelid thickness, not... Like there. Big eyes. Anime boy. Kind of like there. So I just saw a scene of FF7 where Tifa engages in a slap fight with Scarlet. I've sort of seen that. And it's interesting. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's very... That's like pretty good. Wouldn't it have been simpler for a strong girl like Tifa to shove Scarlet off the cannon barrel? Yes. Yes, it probably would have. Okay, so it's like a blue, and his eyes are big. Also, this is definitely... Oh, that's actually not bad. Iris size, his eyes are bigger. Not that big. It would have been simple. Mako green. It's like, okay, but like, this is official Cloud. He's got blue. And then you look here, he's got blue. So. It's like, what is his eye color? That's actually more correct. Kinda, you know what? Good enough. What is this? Oh, it's that. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's an anime boy. He's an anime boy. His eyes gotta be bright. Eyelashes. I guess he does have some. Yeah, like that. Okay. Nose. We gotta fix his face now. Oh my god, we gotta fix his face really bad. Okay, he's got a very slender face, pointed chin. So let's do the chin first. Let's do the chin and jaw. Okay. No. Hold on. More, it needs to be more pointed. Kind of like that, almost. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. I think the jaw, okay, so needs to be more full. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's fix his mouth right now. His mouth is small, right? I think his face is too round, actually, looking at it. I think his face is now too... It needs to be more pointed. Maybe? That seems better. Yeah, that's better. Look at his nose actually next. Okay. I'm just thinking about the rest of the character here and how fucked he is. Like, the moment we zoom out, this character's immensely fucked. Okay. Okay, so nose. What's Cloud's nose look like? Cloud's nose is small. Than that. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. That's fixable. Okay, what does he look like? What does his nose look like? So the bridge has to be more smooth. It's not like it's not, doesn't bulge out, it goes down. His nostrils are very small. Yeah. Nostril. Bridge has to shrink. Yeah, that nose is actually better. Okay. Nostril size small. We've spent so long on making this character. Luke is probably just going like, what the fuck is taking this guy so long? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like that. Okay. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, what does Cloud's lips look like? They're thin? Kind of like that, honestly. Thank you for the to be continued. Okay, his mouth seems his mouth seems too big. Or maybe it's the lips that are too thick. The lower lip. Yeah, there we go. Ears is fine, facial hair is fine, skin is fine. Definition. I don't know. That looks kind of like Cloud. I mean, I could probably do better. Right? You could definitely do better. I'm not. Oh no. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. I forgot how it all came together. Oh my god. What does Cloud sound like again? Cloud voice. What? I'm trying to think. What does Cloud sound like again?
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done. This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done. This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Okay. Is that actually Cloud's voice? No. Hold on.
Sorry, but my contract says... Yeah. I'm looking for someone. Fired. I think I'll pass.
This is the worst Cloud. You couldn't get a fucking clip where it's not Barrett talking?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Like
Okay, I got it. I got his voice.
I'm coming out.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming out swing.
I won't pull my punches.
Let's get to it.
Let's have some fun.
Come on then.
Hope you're good enough.
Bring it.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Let's do this then.
Gotta give it my all.
Don't be in such.
You wanna go?
I'm coming out swinging.
Let's fight.
Let's get to it.
Let's have some.
Let's fight.
Come on then.
Hope you're good enough.
Bring it.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Let's fight.
Let's do this.
Hope your doc's on speed.
Let's fight.
Hope your doc's on speed.
Let's fight.
Bring it. I won't pull.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Let's fight.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Let's fight.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Which one are we going with? This is actually really tough. I'm actually not entirely sure which one sounds better.
Let's fight.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
Let's fight.
Hope your doc's on speed dial.
I mean, that's close.
We live in an age where you can save all of your coolness in data form. Wild.
Yes. Yes. Save Cloud Stripe. Oh, you can hold on. Can I share? That's a lot. You can download recipe. Oh my god. Upload. You can share recipes for characters. That's amazing. I love that. I mean, he's basically perfect. Look at him. Look at how beautiful this is. It's beautiful. Mwah. Oh. All right. You can share 3 of them. Confirm your current selections and finish avatar
Your
creation.
name either. That's important.
To think we have spent 2 hours on creating a character. Okay, we haven't spent actually 2 hours, but we spent about 40. We spent about 40 minutes creating Cloud Strife.
Oh yeah, I hate trying to take photos for my ID. I always end up with something weird.
Okay, Luke. My name is literally perfect. It's knockoff Cloud. It's me. It's Cloud. It's Kloqdq. It looks so normal, and then you see his body proportions.
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Luke has never seen an uglier son of a bitch walk into this place. He's like, you're really good looking.
You can call me Luke. We're just coach. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin.
Hell yeah, Luke. I'm ready. I'm ready.
First, let's go over the basics.
Hell yeah. Give it to me. Yeah, let's play the tutorial. I played the tutorial earlier.
Start by making it over to where I am. Feel free to walk or run, whatever gets you here.
All right. Oh. Oh. Imagine you're walking through the streets and this fucker just starts running at you.
What? Too easy? Hey, it was still an important first step. Journey of 1,000 miles and all that.
Sure thing, Luke.
Anyway, moving right along. I placed some panels on the floor. You see them?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I want you to pass through every last one and then make your way back to me. Sound good?
All right. All right. Yeah.
Right on. Looks like you
Lies. It's all about the clocks. It's definitely not. Does this game tease a third-person perspective beat 'em up? So, World Tour is very, very different. Like Tekken. So what this game... So World Tour... It'll make more sense later. Basically, it's an open world, sorta, RPG-esque element, but you still play as if though the game is Street Fighter. So you're still playing Street Fighter combat, but you're doing side quests, you're talking to different fighters, you're collecting different moves from the different fighters in the game. So like you can learn from Luke and learn his fighting styles and use that to create your own moveset. So basically you're gaining equipment and stuff like that to gain stats. It's very similar to like whatever the old Mortal Kombat, like there's an old Mortal Kombat that has a very similar thing. That's more or less what World Tour is. Pokemon with Street Fighter? Kinda, not really.
Let's get right to it then. Show me how you are with your fists.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. There's 2 control schemes in World Tour mode, Modern and Classic. I'm using Modern, or Classic, I mean. Note that Modern's the only control type available in World Tour during Chapter 1. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Yeah. Mortal Kombat Deception. It's like that. Side quests to earn money to buy more characters and unlockables. Yeah, it's very much like that. But yeah, like the game is still...
Complete.
The game is still Street Fighter. Look at... He looks so fucking funny.
Complete.
He looks so fucking awful. I hate it.
Complete.
Hey. Check
this out.
I got
This gun.
But I'm
I'm gonna use it.
I'm
gonna run up and punch him.
Dude, nice.
That is from Final Fantasy VII Abridged. What does it want me to do? It wants me to do... Oh my god. I have to use the fucking...
Complete.
Easy.
Okay.
Okay, my controls are not in this because I did not set up modern controls. Okay, modern control scheme. Press I to do a special. OI is for rising uppercut. Okay. That's flash knuckle.
Rising uppercut.
That's rising uppercut.
Rising uppercut.
And that's like a souped up version. Okay. Bro Luke. U and J. Yeah, by the way, I'm using my keyboard as a controller. In case you're wondering. In case you're wondering why I have keyboard controls, it's because when I play fighting games on my computer, I actually like using my keyboard more than a controller.
Basics. Kind of boring, right? I knew it. That's how the basics are. Simple and boring.
But you gotta learn them.
Even the biggest rockets need a stable launching pad for takeoff, or else they're just gonna crash and burn. You get me?
Coach, how is any of that gonna help them handle this?
Ah! It's a rival! This is how we do it in the streets. We get fighting. We just fight. Decrease... Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm not... Yeah. Oh no! No! He's doing it! Okay, hold on. It was a cutscene. I was worried.
Bosh, come on, man.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Bosh.
be the type to jump before you think?
Yeah, Bosh, you idiot.
That was the kind of situation I want to learn to deal with. You're not here to punch bags either, right?
Yeah, coach.
Ah, right. This is Bosh. He signed up for the same regimen you are.
Okay, Bosh.
Look, both of
You get an intro? Really?
joined at the same time. So play nice, okay?
Yeah. Come on. Don't question me, Bosh.
Coach, We both came here looking for strength. If both of us are trying to find that strength, sooner or later, one of us is going to get there first. What happens to the other person then? We all know that nobody's going to be friends after that, so why bother pretending now?
Ah, Bosch, my man, that's a really tough question. You gotta know what strength means to you before you go looking for it. You go looking for the wrong things, and you really might end up in that situation someday. But you know what? You can cross that bridge when you get to it. You two are still my plucky little trainees. Listen to what your coach says, and put your hearts into your training.
Thanks, coach.
Focus on that.
You got it, coach. I'm gonna listen to you, Luke. You're built like that. Yeah, friendship.
All right. Okay, let's get back to business. You wanted something more practical, right? Well, practicality comes in many forms.
Okay, what is coach's advice?
Right foot in this city. Hit the streets.
Luke's like, yeah, I could teach you, but you know what's better? Just fucking get out there and do it yourself. It's like, am I paying Luke for this? Luke just said, get the fuck out of here and do it yourself. Like, what the fuck? This is the worst training ever. He taught me for 5 minutes and then he's like, fuck out of here. Get out. Go. Leave. Oh my god. Get me off this bright screen, too. God damn. We spent so long just trying to... We spent so long just making our character. Metro City! Alright. Look at Metro City. Alright. So here's the real test. I don't know how well this will run. We haven't gotten this far yet. Battles, I know work fine. Metro City? Beats me. Alright, bye, Luke. A city once dominated by mad gear organization and infested with crime. Giant attack. Thanks to the starch efforts of the former mayor Mike Hager, peace and prosperity returned to this city. Hagar, I think his name's Hagar. But to this day on the streets, there's one thing that hasn't changed. That's fucking awful every time I see him. The denizens who survived that dark age are still just as tough as they ever were. They're just built different. Welcome to Metro City, nerd. Alright. This is Metro City. Alright. I believe in you, Metro City. Yeah, this is New York. No, this is Metro City. It's different. Completely different. An actual hands-on experience on the streets, beating up the bad guys around here should do the trick. No, it's New York. No, it's Metro City. It's modeled after New York. Sorry, did the joke fly over your head? At any rate, I was told this would be point us towards our next steps.
Go.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting a message from Coach. There's an app on your device. Check it out. Did you get anything? Messages. Let's get you some missions. From here on out, I'll be sending your training exercises to the map missions app. Check it out and follow any instructions that pop up there. Okay, Luke. You got it. You got it, Coach. Thank you for the know. This is Patrick. Chapter 1. Welcome to the streets. Where you go and what you do is entirely up to you. But if you'd like to get the feel for how things are usually done somewhere, there's no quicker way than asking the locals. Look for a person named Alice. She'll show you the ropes. All right. Those items. Oh, I have RPG-esque items. Customize. Your device can be personalized by changing your wallpaper, and completing master missions will increase the number of wallpapers available to choose from. Your device is something you'll spend a lot of time looking at, so feel free to customize it to your liking. Okay. So black, Street Fighter. There's white, which is Street Fighter. Green's something. Blue's just the world map, and purple is like the new age Street Fighter. I'm kind of feeling the green. I like the green a lot. Settings. Okay. Oh, we can emote? Let's go. Performed by holding control and pressing another button. Emotes can be assigned to the buttons of choosing. Master actions perform by holding shift and pressing another button. Master actions can be assigned to a button of your choosing. Shortcuts is alt. Okay. Okay, so IKJU. And then IKJU. Okay, so it's just the we don't have any master actions yet, but see. Okay. Okay, it's basically a to-do list. The first thing we need to do is talk to that person right over there.
Hey.
That should be easy. Let's get going. All right. Ow. Sorry. Hit my mic. Your mission is destination is denoted by a red mark. Try making your way to the destination using the mark as your guide. You can also check your destination using the mini-map on the bottom left of the screen, or by accessing the map via your device. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to controls. Battle. Overworld. All right. How are we doing? How does this look, by the way? This is running pretty okay. My camera has been fucked. That wave is delayed, but you know what? There's not a lot else I can do.
Why,
Yeah.
hello there.
I'm Alice, and you two must be a couple of rookies who just want to get stronger, I take it. Right on the money. How'd you know it was us?
Right.
Seriously? Come on, it's practically written on your faces. Kidding, you're Luke's students, right? He asked me to assist with your training for a bit. For starters, your little mission to come talk to me was a smashing success. Next up, how about we have ourselves a fight?
Okay.
Don't hold anything back now. I'm a lot stronger than you two. Well, shit. Okay. When using the modern control scheme, assisted combos can be performed by keeping L pressed while attacking. Land a attack with L plus U or L plus J, and you can follow up with a combo simply by repetitively pressing the button. Successfully performing one will cause massive damage to your opponent, so give it a shot. As you progress further in the story, you'll be able to perform consecutive attacks with more. Okay. When you're in special, when you set special moves, these moves will be used in assisted combos. Repeatedly press. Okay. While holding.
Rising uppercut! Rising uppercut!
Okay. It's a little wonky. I don't like modern control scheme at all. Modern control scheme, terrible. Okie dokie. Looks like you're still getting your street fighting legs. As far as your next mission, how about you go fight someone else? You can challenge someone to a fight with R. Talk to me right after you beat 2 opponents. All right. So this is the best part of World Tour mode. You just go up to a guy. You're like, hey, lady, old lady, lady on phone. Let's fucking ball. Let's fucking fight. You can use items during... Okay. Fucking take this lady out. The best part of this. Just fucking fight people. What's with Ryu looking like a Buddhist in a pilgrimage? Oh, that's his new outfit. That's just his new outfit. That's how he looks now. Bro, look at it. Look at my guy's reach. You can literally fight anyone? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can. Fucking, if you want to fight any random pedestrian walking by, they're fair game. Fighting makes your avatar stronger. Your avatar will level up upon gaining sufficient EXP, while increasing base parameters such as vitality. You can check your current level in vitality via the top screen, or by looking at your device. You can gain skill points upon leveling up. You can access the status screen, unlock new skills, making your avatar powerful. So that's like the main sort of gimmick of World Tour, is that it's very much an RPG. You just fight people, you gain experience, you beat up more people, and you get stronger and stronger.
Fancy that.
Got a feel for fighting yet? Nothing beats trying it for yourself. When you're out and about, not everyone will you run into will go easy on you as I do. So if you're going to start a fight with somebody, pick your opponents wisely. Anyways, I'll catch you two again sometime. And then she's just gone. Got a new message. Sometimes you gotta talk to folks on the street and ask them for a fight. Think of it like saying hi on the streets, only with a lot more punching. And if all that punching works up an appetite, go ahead and get yourself a fight. There's a food truck nearby. You'll never guess from the looks of it, but they do a killer pizza. Grab a slice, you'll see. Well, my guy Luke, I do agree. I do love. Eating food is a part of our training too. Is Coach just messing with us? Yes, Bosch. He's messing with us. Although I am pretty hungry. May as well do what he says. This place makes a killer pizza. As a matter of fact, I just ordered pizza. I would get pizza too. Pizza's always good.
Welcome.
Food purchased from the eateries can be used to restore your vitality or provide a variety of other effects. There's 2 types: food used immediately upon purchase and food used during battle. The food lineup changes from time to time, so check the map periodically. All right. Green pizza. It's covered in asparagus and other vegetable toppings, plus melty mozzarella. A great choice for supplementing your daily vegetable servings. The #1 pizza in Metro City. Street fights occasionally break out over pizza toppings, but pepperoni is a universal favorite and filling to boot. Well, I could not agree more. But we definitely gotta be tight on money. So we have to get the stupid asparagus pizza, which. No.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. You know, I swear up and down that the food back where I'm from is the best in the world. But pizza's clearly like cheating or something. How do you compete with cheese this hot and gooey? Imagine finishing your 9-to-5 job, all tired and screwed up, and then this guy with horrendous physics just dashes up to you, beats the shit out of you for no reason. And then he goes to the pizza stand and he gets himself a fucking hot slice of Zod. My guy is having the worst day of his life. He beats you up, steals your money, then uses it to get himself some pizza. Hot damn. What did I tell you? Bomb pizza, huh? All pizza is good pizza, but the pepperoni gets my vote any day. If you ever run low on stamina, eating something gets you right back up on your feet. Some food will even have some hitting harder, moving fast. Will have you hitting harder, moving faster. The works. Food can power you up in all kinds of ways, so don't be shy about expanding your palate. Now you're done filling. Why don't you pay a visit to the nearby alleyway?
Oh,
Sure.
really?
We gotta go to an alley next? Man, what is it this time? He looks so fucking weird because he's... The reason why this character looks so weird is he's also short, right? So he's like standing next to other characters. He's the same size, basically. And it's fucking weird. Hey, lady. Sorry to interrupt your phone call, but I'm beating you up. Put her down. Give me that free EXP.
Not bad.
Easy. Oh, Bosch is just going. Bosch don't care. Okay, so it's space to open my mobile phone. Okay. Got it. All right. Hopefully the game isn't lagging at all, by the way. It doesn't look like it is, but it looks like I am. I can tell specifically me, am lagging. The game isn't, which is good. Fighting 2 or more opponents when getting into battles in metros in the city. You may find yourself up against multiple opponents at once. The number of opponents in a given battle is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Press tab to view more detailed information about your opponent. It's not even fair. I have such giant hands. My reach is crazy. Nice Capcom sweater. Nice haircut, dork.
Howdy.
Hello, you two. We meet again. Let me introduce you to my brothers, Tracy and Ryan. Alice, you have some weird brothers.
Hey.
Luke asked us to give you a hand with your training. You know, get the whole family on board kind of deal. Surprised? These box disguises sure are something. We're imitating the thugs around here. They hide their faces just like this. They're attacking folks left and right, so be careful out there. Got it? There'll be times when it's not just one opponent, too. Okay. I mean, fair. Some city denizens may attack you on sight. Such examples include gang members wearing cardboard boxes on their heads, or otherwise obstructing their faces in some fashion. So keep your wits about you and an eye open for suspicious characters. Aggressive denizens' names will be colored red. So yeah, sometimes the street will bring the fight to you. That's when it's time to bust out the self-defense. Trust me, there's some places you do not want to wander around in unless you've got the chops. Thank you for the Arnold. Considering this training to help you traverse the streets whenever, wherever, whenever. Cool. Next lesson. See the sign for the apparel store. I want you to get some shopping there.
Oh.
An apparel store? I've heard of those. They sell clothing and the like there, right? I've never even been to a place like that before, but if it's in the name of training, I cannot refuse. Luke's like, damn, you two have no drip? We're not going to dripping style. Damn. Damn. What can I say? Oh my god. I didn't even see the name. I didn't even register the name in the back of my head. I just said, he's just like, you have no drip. And he's just in dripping style. Oh my god. Okay, you can purchase wearable gear at clothing shops. Such gear not only affects your character's appearance, but parameters as well. The product lineup changes from time to time, so check your map screen periodically to see what's for sale. Okay, that took me by surprise. I don't want to buy a cap. That's terrible. The thinners. There you go. Okay. Yeah. You're good. Okay. Yeah, so I guess there's... This place only has a hat? I'm not buying a hat. I'm not buying a stupid street cap. No. I have to? Oh. Have to buy this? I don't want to buy this. Waste of money. No, no. No, no, no. It's like forcing you to buy it. Come on, man. Come on. Be cool. Be cool. Oh, good. Okay. You can purchase purchase gear at any time by navigating to the status screen and selecting gear. Okay.
Thanks.
All right, we've bought a hat. This doesn't exactly go with what I'm wearing, does it? No, it does not. Mosh, we match? Is that supposed to make this less cringe? Is that how people around here put it? Haha, you misunderstand. Matching is really not the issue here. In fact, it only makes it worse. Haha. Ha. Oh, this is bad. It's fine. Shop till you dropped. Doesn't even matter if they're you're the fashionable type, to be honest. A little bit of attention to your outfit can make all the difference in a fight. But hey, doesn't it feel good when you find that outfit that just speaks to you? Cool, let's wrap things up for today. I'm wandering around the city as we speak. Let's see if you can find me. It's not cringe if you're not cringing. I mean, it could still be kind of cringe. Coach is on the way and said he wants us to find him. He should be easy to find. He stands out as much as I do. Bosh, that hat is not doing you any favors. It is not doing you a single favor. Still not cringe if you're not cringing. I mean, fair. Oh, hey. Oh, that is not a look, Luke. That is not the look. How's the city treating you? Getting some practical experience on the streets? I hate his look so much. Coach, are we really getting stronger by running around like this?
Hold up.
Doubting the wisdom of old Luke Sensei, are ya? Let's see where you're at, then.
All right.
Don't worry about taking turns. Both of you. Let's go. All right.
Final round. Fight!
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Ten left.
I'm too good. It's so awkward because, okay, so the problem I'm having is all of the controls on modern are located like right here, and they're all like in very close frame.
So,
It's
you two check out the city, see the sights, rack up some wins, and then you come back with the confidence to go toe-to-toe with your lovable coach. Guess that practical training paid off in spades. Am I right?
we went out, we did almost nothing, and then coach beat us up.
You gotta do what you can. Grind like crazy. Not let up. Not for a second. The road to the top is long, but you just gotta take it one step at a time.
Right, boys? Right. Easy.
That first step you both took just now, it's something to be proud of.
Thanks.
Man, you two are great.
We've been students for one day, and Luke's just like, you're the best students I've ever had. It makes me think that we're the only students he's ever had. Coming out here like, yeah, you guys are great. I wouldn't know because I haven't had many students, but you guys are great. We became Luke's student, though. We can now use his master action. What is his master action? Your moves depend on your style. Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you the access to their style, which you can in turn use in battle. Each style includes moves specific to that legendary fighter. Seek out legendary fighters and find a style that works for you. Unique actions are normal moves that possess special properties. How many you have and what you do depends on what master's style you're using. Unique actions can be performed by using WASD and a button attack together, but you'll you really rather not worry about doing them accidentally. You can always remove them from move list altogether. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Got it. Customize your character more.
Huh. You know what?
What's up?
You make a darn good team.
We do?
I don't think it'd be the worst thing for you two to take on the world together.
That's a lot of praise. We've been together. I've met this man like 5 minutes ago.
Together? Absolutely. Do some training like we did at the gym and around Metro City.
Okay.
Then, the two of you can go and travel the world.
I really like how
Really get to
Luke
know each other
has just like
and take on all comers.
he just like, you two would be a great team. You need to hit the streets. That's how you're gonna get better. He's just like pushed all responsibilities of teaching completely out the door.
Not like you. I can't go around treating this like a game.
Bosh, come on.
Coach, I'm done with the course. I got things I need to take care of.
He's perceptive.
You're right.
He's perceptive.
This did give me some confidence. Thank you. We're only 5
How is he
minutes into the draw. Wish we could have had a rematch.
Ow. All right. You know, it's really bizarre when Luke is not the strangest character in frame. What? Seems like something was nagging at Bosch. But chasing after strength in a mad rush is a recipe for disaster. Let's just hope he doesn't stumble down any weird rabbit holes. You know, to be honest, I don't consider myself much of a teacher. You don't say. You don't say. You're the worst teacher ever, Luke. You just said, screw this teaching business. I'm out. Go and travel the world or something. Brez said I was too much of a hothead, had me teach new students to help chill me out a bit. I'm giving it the old college try, but maybe my methods could use a little work.
Moving on.
Anyway, that does it for today's lesson. I'll contact you using the sucker moving forward.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's right. If you see Alice, tell her I said thanks for helping out with the lesson plan, yeah?
All right.
She's got a ton to teach, so I hope you two don't beat each other up too much. Alright, cool. You can choose between two... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Change the battle style. Okay, tab. First, okay, world tour. Obtain avatar pose, Luke. Obtain cutscene. Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff. We're getting a lot of pop-up messages. Okay. So controls battle, classic. Avatar movement, classic. Perfect. Oh, thank God. I don't know how to do. Okay, now the real problem is how do I do the thingy? The thinger bob. Hold on. Okay, greets. We have emotes. We have emotes. Okay, so we can edit them, right? I have no idea. Rising uppercut. Oh, so we got rising uppercut as our thing. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Slowly but surely. Okay, so wait, hold on. What is rising uppercut? Hold on. Okay, I'm confused. Controls. Avatar controls. Avatar battle control type is classic. Okay. Overworld controls. Edits. Emotes. Oh, I have to do shift. Okay. Let's do the shortcuts as 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Rising uppercut. Okay. And then okay. Yep. I got it. I got it. All right. New kid on the block. Let's talk to Alex.
How'd it go?
Came all the way over here just to thank little old me. Come on. It's been my pleasure. How about you? Starting to get what this strength business is all about? I still don't understand. Luke is a terrible teacher. He does not teach at all. I feel you. That's just how it goes. So, hypothetically speaking, let's say somebody, me for example, gave you a list of step-by-step instructions on how to get strong. If you followed those instructions to the letter, would you be satisfied with the results? Probably not, right? Strength is something we all must find on our own.
Right.
And in order to find it, you've got to talk to people just like you're doing now. You want to look for fighters worthy of being called legends and ask them to impart their teachings to you. Take my style, for example. I learned it from a fighter named Chun-Li. If you're looking for a guidepost towards strength to call your very own, it'd be well worth heading to Chinatown to meet with Chun-Li and learn her style. Sure, I can do that. It's just that easy. Just head over there, learn Chun-Li's style, bada boom, bada bing, stronger. Points called miles are earned throughout the game for performing various actions. A notification will appear when you earn miles. Miles are used to continue after losing battle. Okay. The city contains a wealth of things to see and do. You can chat with people you meet, do part-time jobs for Zenny, and even find rare items in the most unexpected places. Thank you for Arnold. Yeah. The people you meet along your journey will show you the path forward and help you grow as a fighter. All right. I've gotten miles and some iron bar caramels. New items in the shop. All right. Chapter 2 unlocked. Okay, where was drip and style? Where's the drip? The drip store right here. I think it's very important we go to the drip store. Certain pieces of upper body gear are considered parable and can be worn alongside other gear. Parable clothing can be found and selected via the upper body gear category. Try experimenting to see what pieces of gear are parable. Regardless of how you pair items, it will not affect their original parameters. Okay. I can get some cat ears. Nice, nice. Okay. This is just here, right? We can get a beanie. We gotta find the fit. These are pretty good, but it's so expensive. These are so expensive. I guess your boy is not getting
Thanks.
his legendary drippin' style quite yet. Okay, what was it? It was here, and then it was like, was it? No, it was status maybe? Okay, okay. You can check and change what style you're using and what gear you have equipped via the gear section of the status menu. Some may seek to tweak their gear setup for optimal performance, while others may opt to focus solely on looking as good as possible. That's me. I'm always trying to look as good as possible, clearly. Some may perform to peruse mastery of a single battle style, while others may dabble in various styles. Experiment until you find what works for you. There's 4 types of attacks, and each type represented by a different stat: punch strength, kick strength, throw strength, and unique attack strength. So like projectile stacks. Okay. The value of each stat will increase as you level up. Each equipped gear acquires skills via the skill tree. Yep. All right. So right now we have Luke style. Let's get off this ugly hat. Even though it gives me punch strength and defense, get rid of it. All right, this is the best. This is the best thing we got. Yo, look at these ugly fucking shoes. They're so bad. They're legendary too. Okay, special moves. Okay, so we have Rising Uppercut. Oh, do I have to buy them? Or do I have them? Okay, moves learned. Okay, so I do have skills. You can use skill points to unlock new skills, which make your avatar stronger and give you new capabilities. Skill points are earned through leveling up, and when you come upon branches in the skill tree, you can choose which skills you'd like to unlock. The skills you choose don't matter. You don't choose will carry over to later trees. So no matter what the order you choose to learn skills, it's ultimately possible to learn every last one. Regardless, try to keep your tabs on your skill points. Okay. So it's possible to learn everything at some point. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's do. Let's go like maybe. That unlocks this. Okay, I see. Missions. Kung Fu lessons in Chinatown. Mentioned, who's apparently Metro City's Chinatown. She's considered a living legend. You should try and meet her for yourself. The experience could do wonders for you. All right. That sounds doable. That sounds very doable to me. All right. Yo. What if I just fight Tony here? All right, let's. Easy. When you got big arms like this guy, you got insane reach. What is Tony gonna do about that? Tony's a no-name. He doesn't have anything going for him. All right, let's run. Let's bolt it over to Chinatown, I guess. Hey, yeah.
Yo,
you're going to travel all over to get stronger from here on out, right? Probably as good as a time as any to take the bus. Chinatown's that away, hard to miss its big gate. Anyways, good luck out there. All right, after examining a bus stop for the first time, it will become available as a fast travel location. Selecting it by the map in your device will allow you to travel there instantaneously, even from a very far. Make an effort to check out every bus stop you happen upon across the city. There's also fast travel points that can be unlocked by missions. Look out for people wearing t-shirts with a bus motif. If you're a fan of fast travel, it could be worth your while to talk to them. All right. I see. We gotta unlock all of the fast travel points. I see. What is this?
Oh dear.
Oh, I can climb this? Interesting. Why not? I see we found a guy named the Watcher. Let's not mess with him. Let's not mess with the superhero guy over there, you know? Something tells me probably not a great idea. Okay. Let's see. We got punch power. Uh-huh. Alright. I guess I can just peace out here. What happens if I just... Can I just drop?
Whoa!
Yes. The answer is yes. And I can just do a full-on roll very easily. Freaking boxes. Actions speak louder than speak louder. What? A Zenny off the street.
Nosy outsider, huh?
In game! Fight!
Easy. You broke your legs, level up. Can you destroy cars? That's actually a great question. I don't know. Let's see. Police vehicle. No. No, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot rising uppercut the cop car. R.I.P. R.I.P. Tried my best. Gave it the best shot, I guess. All right. Oh. Okay, there's Chun-Li. Lee Fan. I love her.
I'm disappointed in you. It's all that fooling around on your PC. I'm not fooling around. You're just way too good.
Dang. Dang. If you weren't such a gamer, maybe you'd be better at fighting.
I'm Chun-Li.
Hey, Chun-Li.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, can you teach me how to fight? That'd be great. I need to have the ability to beat up random denizens in the streets better. That'd be fantastic. Maybe I should leave that part out. Cut that part out. Chun-Li does not need to know that. I see you're in pursuit of strength.
Correct.
That's a feeling I understand all too well. I had a very long career as a fighter myself. I faced all kinds of opponents. That includes fiercely powerful foes. And friends forged in the fires of competition.
To be honest,
But after all those years of fighting, I decided it might be time for a break. That's why I'm here, teaching the locals kung fu.
Now then.
I can't promise it will provide you with the strength that you're looking for, but I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two.
Now then.
Let us begin, Lee Fan. All right. Time to learn.
Come on, hurry.
Is this like... Oh, this is... You know, for never seeing any of these moves, my guy is doing pretty good, right? No. I don't like him. I don't like my main character at all. I don't like how he looks in the slightest. Well, we tried. We tried. You know what? I wouldn't have gotten that far either. You became Chun-Li's student. You can now use her fighting style, basic moves, and unique actions. You also learned her master action. Fire a ki blast directly forward, useful for attacking opponents at range. Spinning bird kick. So I don't know how to charge moves at all. I'm really bad at them. So none of Chun-Li's actions are going to be good. I'm terrible with them. So a series of rotating, yeah. Becoming someone's student grants you access to more styles, but you can use a single style at any given time, so finding a style that suits your own approach to combat is key. You change your style, yep. The special moves you learned are all yours to use as you like, even if you change styles. By combining different special moves of different legendary fighters, you can design a fighting style that serves that's entirely your own. Customize them by opening your device, selecting status, and special moves. The number shown on the upper right gives a general idea of the damage output and bleh. But factors like your levels will affect this. Special moves, yeah. Okay. I've acquired spinning bird kick. And we got avatar pose. Items. Okay. Status. We leveled up. Ooh. Unlock max vitality. Special moves. We only have access to 2 right now. So is that... Oh, this is the damage number. Okay, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Here. So we can... Wonder... Okay. So that... Oh, so you can just, like, equip different... Oh, I actually like that. That's a really cool idea. Oh, we got a beanie? Yeah, we'll have to wear that. We gotta get that special bonus. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. A list of legendary fighters you train under. You can view your style ranks and your bonds with your masters. Whether to pursue perfection under a single master or play the field and study under multiple masters, entirely up to you. You can check this menu to see if you're see new conversations. Okay, so this is like the master menu. So by using the style, you gain style ranks, and then I think you increase the bond, and that gives you a variety of different things, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I like that. Master action. Okay, so this is under 4. So... Oh, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to fight. I didn't mean to fight. Sorry, lady. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on.
Tell me something.
Oh, no. Hold on. What is that reach? Oh, my God. That's actually crazy. That's not fair. That is not fair. Hold the phone. Random civilian Steve. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Look at this reach. What? What is Steve supposed to do about this? Look at this. Easiest fight of my life. Talk to Chun-Li's students. Leveling up your style. Earning enough of the style's experience will cause that style rank to increase. If you increase your style rank, your master in that style might teach you new moves the next time you talk to them. May also gain a stat bonus. Style EXP can be earned in large quantities by talking to masters or by fighting against civilians who use that style. While exploring the city, you may sometimes notice civilians with master icons attached to them. These civilians are talented fighters who can use the moves of that icon's corresponding legendary fighter and will yield a large amount of experience. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay.
Hello.
A new student, eh? What do you say to a little sparring? Yes, I'm ready. Yo, Chun-Li style plus this reach. What the? I hate it so much. How was it? Could you tell that you and I moved the same way? That's because we're both using Chun-Li's style, given that we're her students and all. Even if you're doing something as simple as throwing a punch, the movements change entirely from style to style. Picking a master whose style is good fit for you is one of the fundamentals of success. And if you prefer Luke's style, you can always switch back to it from the status app. I do like that. I do like that, actually. That's pretty cool.
Greetings.
Have you heard of Master's Actions? You can learn new actions from every master you study under. Incredible, wouldn't you say? Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you access. Yeah. On an action, yeah. Will engage with preemptive, tilting the skills ever so slightly in your favor. While convenient, do consume drive gauge. Well, we don't have drive actions yet, so that doesn't really matter. Greetings, young one. Did you choose to become Chun-Li's student after becoming captivated by your beauty? Oh, no need to worry. You'll get no judgment from me. Choosing teachers on a whim is perfectly fine. My man is like, did you come here because you thought Chun-Li was pretty? I ain't judging. I did the same thing. Like, oh, okay, jeez. That said, putting your heart into studying under one master and honing their craft is entirely a viable approach. Okay. I like that. Last one is Leaf Fan. Oh, there's like a lot of Chun-Li students here. Holy. Tempo isn't just flashy, it's also wildly useful in combat. There's many forms of Chinese tempo that are mostly just for show with little use in fight. Chun-Li style, though, both bases covered, and phew, no matter what she does, that woman is gonna look amazing. Let's say that twice. Okay.
Sup?
My name's Li Fan. I guess I also count as one of the Jijin's students. That means big sister, just so you know. Not that we're actually related or anything. I basically just hang out and soak up her coolness and her cash. You know, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Talk to Chun-Li.
Hello.
Well, have you had a chance to talk to the other students and learn about apprenticing? I know you're currently trying to master my style, but I can't say for certain whether or not my techniques will be a good fit for you. Only you can discover the style that's truly yours. And the only time you can do that is in combat. Yeah, I got it. Goodness, our new student is serious about training, I see.
Really now.
Lee Fen.
I want to ask you.
If it's alright with you, would you mind keeping an eye on Lee Fen for me? She's quite talented, but I fear she lacks direction. Seeing someone diligent like you might light a fire under her. Got it. Got it, Chun. Okay. 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 So, I'm thinking, let's do this quest, and then let's take a bit of a break from Street Fighter. I do notice that my camera is just, like, not okay. My camera is not okay in the slightest with World Tour. It's actually painful to look at. Because I see it in the side. As soon as I go open up World Tour, it's just bad. Gigi's always nagging me about being on my computer all the time. I wish she'd get in through her head that I'm a white hat hacker. Sure, I guess. I'm not just watching FooTube all day here. And I mean, it's not like I don't like training or anything. I love to get ripped like you guys. Oh, on that topic, there's been some guys causing trouble. Thank you for cool. Causing trouble around here lately. They call themselves the Canary Cart Gang. I guess it's because they wear yellow cardboard boxes on their heads. Is that what they call themselves? Cart. Yeah, cart. Crate. This ain't Mario Kart. I read that wrong. Yeah, it's crate. Crate. Yeah. Whatever the case, they've been attacking people at random.
Well.
If you're looking for an opportunity to test your skills, you could do that on them. What do you say to going over to their turf and taking them down a peg or two? Now that you're Chun-Li's student, you can use the spinning bird kick master action, right? With that, you can spin your way into action against the Canary Crate Gang. They hang out over on the street to the west and wear yellow cardboard boxes. You can't miss them. Alright, cool. Let's go and defeat the Canary members. Let's go and defeat the Canary members.
Spinning bird! In king! Fight! What's the prop?
It's not even fair. I'm so much stronger. This stupid reach is insane. Who are you? Oh man, we're getting raided again?
Spinning bird! In king! Fight! Yeah! That's the hold! Take this!
Like, what how do you get into space? How does the AI do it? They can't. They just can't. Come on, we're just an up-and-coming gang that's trying its darndest to be a big deal around here. Why is everyone out here looking to ruin this for us? Don't you see how hard we're trying?
Spinning bird! In king! Fight! Take this!
Easy. Easy. They don't even stand a chance.
What am I gonna do?
Reality's a tough pill to swallow. Ain't a great look if people trying to make it as a gangsters keep getting whooped by regular old city folk. Defeat the boss on the roof. Okay, I can do that. Break signs. Okay, yeah. Ooh, cool. Got an energy drink. Talk. We wear these cardboard boxes on our heads to show the world just how serious we are about the gangster life. If that doesn't convince people that we mean business, nothing will. First, 2 battles face off. When encountering boss enemies stronger than your average opponent, you may need to fight in a best of 3 match. Your vitality will be fully replenished for these fights, and they're not over until you won or lost 2 rounds, so take care not to throw in the towel early or celebrate ahead of schedule. Okay. When your opponent's body turns white during battle, that means they're vulnerable. Landing an attack during this time will inflict more damage than usual. Time at which they become vulnerable depends on the opponent, often occurring before and after certain actions. Remember to... Okay.
Round 1. Fight! What's wrong? Not good. Rising uppercut.
Try using special moves to trigger pressure time. Landing a normal hit on an opponent who has changed color will trigger pressure time. However, if you land a special move, it'll take, you'll put them in a stun state. Oh, I just... Ooh, oh wait, how? Hold on, there's an air throw in this game? There's an air throw? I didn't know you could air throw. Hell yeah.
Round 2. Fight! Not good. Damn. Not good. Rising uppercut. Damn. Not good. Damn. Take this. Rising uppercut. Not good. Damn. Not good.
Got
Rising uppercut.
easy. Easy. Not even a problem. I was much stronger than the enemy, to be fair. Turns out just fighting people makes you strong. What's your deal, dipwad? You a friend of the guy from earlier, Bosch or whatever? Bosch was here? Came at us not long ago, just like you're doing right now. Well, he dropped this card. He dropped his... Whatever the Bosch guy was, he squeezed us for information on Mad Gear and then bounced. You heard of them, right? They're one of the gangs in this town. Bosch wanted to know where they do their business. I heard Mad Gear's in bed with some huge organization. Apparently, Bosch wants to sweep whatever cash is supposed to get passed around in the process. So I told him, of course, if you want to get your ass killed, by all means, be my guest. Break a leg, maybe even a skull. Family-friendly insults? True. It's true. It's a family-friendly insult. If you're going to go after that fool too, let me fill you in a little something. The deal's not gonna go down at night in an alleyway on the south side of downtown. Why don't you swing by? Might even get to catch a glimpse of your pal's mangled corpse. Thanks. Alright. Boston glasses. Kudos have reached a certain hair or bust. Alright. Chain attire wearing a Chinese dress.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Spinning bird kick.
I don't think anybody's liking me. Breaking all their signs. Okay, let's talk to Chun-Li first.
Listen.
Those who practice a martial art define its meaning. Many people find the gain self-confidence as they train, but that confidence can also end up putting you in danger. Some have even lost their lives because they got overconfident after just learning the basics. Like our dress is just going all over the place right now on screen. Did anything like that ever happen to me? No, martial arts has definitely been a positive.
Now then.
But for you, what role will they serve? There's something you have to figure out for yourself.
Oh, yes.
You have a phone, right? Let's exchange contact. Let's see, just by pressing this here, and okay, there you go. There we go. Looks like you've been added. I'll message you if anything interesting comes up. I got her phone number, just like that. Just boom, easy, not even a problem. All right. All right. I think for now, we're gonna stop playing some World Tour for right now. I think that's a pretty okay place to stop. What I want to do for the next little bit is I want to try out this capture card and mess around with it on stream. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Also, it gives my stream a chance to not keep dying. So I'm gonna hit the main menu button. Honestly, so far, Street Fighter 6 is awesome. I think this game is dope. World Tours is very interesting. It's very interesting. I think what's funny too is like
Special match online practice arcade versus one-on-one.
Like, that's right, you have commentary. Round 3 timer. Street Fighter meets Yakuza. It's very free flow, which I like. I want to just mess around for a second here.
Our stage has been decided. Next up are the characters.
I don't know many of these characters. I have never played much Street Fighter. I'm gonna say that. All these characters, a lot of new characters. I think a lot of the new ones are up top. So I know she's new. Kimberly is new, but she's just hanging on the ceiling. You know, she's just jamming. I love this character select theme. This is such cool. This game oozes style so much. The ridiculous. I'm just curious, like I haven't seen like a lot of these characters like match and meets Jet Set Radio. It's very, yeah. Look at Dalsum, by the way. I know Dalsum's look at Dalsum's idol pose. My man just goes ball. He ballin'. I'm interested to see if I could play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk that will be released on August. I would imagine. I would hope it's it's pretty good. Seems like a lightweight game, and it's Jet Set Radio 3. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks pretty light, which is nice. And I think it's cool that it's getting sort of that indie game release.
And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's what they gon' label me. Put in work, I did my part. They like, keep on going, cause you got hard.
JP.
I'm non-stop, I keep on pushing.
I don't know. I haven't seen most of these characters. Like, I haven't seen what they do in gameplay. I like Jury's. I like Jury's idol. Just hanging out on a tire, looking at her phone.
They gon' say what they gon' say regardless. Not afraid to fail, I try my hardest. Power up, the time is now. I got this, I'm on fire like the doc. I'm tired of playing the sidelines. Gotta make
It's so cool. I love this.
It's time to heat up for the fight of my life.
I'm just curious.
It is my time. Brought till I fall, boy. Give it my own. Got me feeling like I can find a
I want to try. I just want to play the game for a minute here.
Open those shutters. We're ready to fight.
Ooh, look at Blanca go.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend.
There's so much style in this. I love it.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
I'm ready.
Showtime! Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Decides to go in with the target combo. Goes for the surprise rush in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Still slugging it out here. Opts for the throw. Closes the gap for the grab. Goes for the throw. From up above. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. I can't keep track of these corner switches. KO.
Nice.
Player one on the board first with the win.
This game feels so good to play. I will say that. That's like this game looks great and it feels good.
Goes for it all, but just misses. Sticks the jump in. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Jumps, throws them to negate.
Oh no.
Both fighters planning something? Bumps up. What'll happen here? Goes for the jump in. Oh, looking to ramp up the voltage here. Time to reassess the situation?
Oh no.
The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match. Going on the offensive? Grabs and throws.
No, stop grabbing me.
Player one is gonna brush that off and keeps going. Noticeable finds the target. Next, the counter. Will this super art do anything? Excellent read. Player one is in a very good spot now. Oh my God! What the great throw! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them?
I'm like just trying to. I don't know her action, so I'm just gonna press a button to see what happens.
Who's going to steal this win? That's gonna leave him rattled. Brings out a bomb. It's cute and makes people unhinged. Catches the fire. Picks up the counter. Rushes in. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Amazing. Shrugs that off. Player two can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Big time whip. Oh, yo, rock super hit. It's enough.
Thank you. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay. Thank you for the know this is bad. I just kinda wanna like mess around and see some animation.
Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy.
I just want to see some characters.
Ready to roll, and we're getting into the match.
Again, I have not seen, besides like the beta, so I only saw a couple characters. Like I've seen Luke, I've seen mostly a couple, like I've seen Ryu, I've seen, you know, Chun-Li and all that. I'm curious to see some of the other characters because again, I have not seen them.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Big boys. It's big boy city.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes for the surprise rush in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Decides to go in with the target combo. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Knockdown. Big counter. Grabs him.
Boom.
All right, what's coming up next? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Boom. I don't know what Zangief's moves are.
Picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Headbutt. Player 1 experiencing burnout. Throws them forward and maintains the corner game. A quick breather. Player 2 will have to dip. How will they utilize this? Doesn't let up and gets the stun. This round may be as good as over. Finishing blow off the Cyclone Lariat. Knockdown and... Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner game.
Okay.
KO!
Easy.
Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Man, this game is so cool to look at. It's so cool to just look at. I really like it. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break from some Street Fighter. I think for the rest of the stream, we're just gonna mess around with the capture card, because again, I do have that. I do want to just mess around with it.
Street Fighter 6.
Do want to mess around with it, play around a little bit, and get a feel for how it is and set up some stuff. So, gonna play the bouncer with adults. I could play the bouncer actually. You know what? Unironically, I brought some games over. I brought a PS1 game. Because this is the PS2, right? So it plays PS2 and PS1 games, right? Oh yeah. Let's just, yeah, there we go. Pop it over here. Let's put on some music for a bit. So I brought over Parasite Eve. We could play Parasite Eve for a minute, for a hot second. And I could grab the bouncer. I also have Persona 3 and DMC. I can grab the bouncer if you want to see some bouncer gameplay. I've never played it, so I don't know how it is. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't know the first thing about the bouncer, other than it has adult Sora in it, and it looks goofy. I'll take... What should we try? What should we try? I'll throw on anything. I'll throw on basically anything. What are we feeling? Kind of disappointing that Persona 3 PC is literally the PSP. No, it's definitely very disappointing. Yeah, I think I didn't like that port because, like, again, I'm not gonna say this game is perfect, right? I'm not gonna say that the FES version is perfect. It's got flaws, but it kind of feels lame that they decided out of everything they ported just the portable version, like the PSP version, and they didn't change it basically at all. So it's just it's very disappointing. It makes me hope that, because there's apparently rumors, there's very who knows if these are true, but apparently that there's rumors that they are making a remake to Persona 3, which would be cool because Persona 3 is one of my favorite games. I love Persona 3 a lot. But who knows if that's true? Yeah, that scene with I'm not even gonna try to say his name. No. There's many, yeah, no, there's definitely, it's just the lack of cutscenes really does dampen that experience, in my opinion. And like, the thing is, visual novel formats can work. It's just like, they just don't have cutscenes. They just don't have the moments. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't work. Like Danganronpa, for example, is a great visual novel series. It still was able to carry all the same punch and impact. You know, AI the Somnium File, same thing. One of my favorite visual novels. I don't like visual novels that much. But Persona 3 just doesn't do it. Is Phoenix Wright's another great one. Phoenix Wright's phenomenal. It does that perfectly. But Persona 3, it's just like, it strips away half the game to do that, and it just does not work. Has cutscenes. Yeah, AI the Somnium Files, like another game, has cutscenes. Like even Danganronpa, like old Danganronpa games have cutscenes. Like the fact that the PSP version has none, has cutscenes on the yeah. Like I don't know why the PSP version of Persona 3 has none. It's so lazy. And like for all the improvements, it's just like I would much rather play this version still to this day. I do hope that we get a proper remake of 3 though, and that they actually give it the time of day that they care about it. Because again, I love Persona 3. I really do. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I love Persona 3. It's one of my favorite games. But goddamn. Goddamn. Let's actually throw on Persona 3. I have it right here. I don't have to go and get it. Let's go and do it. Okay. So my screen's gonna disappear. And first off, there's audio that seems to be playing. Do you hear anything if this audio's up? Because we're gonna be testing a little bit. Better yet, on an emulator, you can get a Game Shark code to trigger the unused code to control your party members. Yeah, I mean, you can control party members. I never found it to be that bad of a problem. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. And I use the characters that everybody complains about in Persona 3. I think what I did is I just ended up becoming the healer anyways. Like, when I played Persona 3, I just made personas that healed. So I just controlled that regardless. Maybe it's just because I realized I could just do that and the problem stopped being a problem. I don't know. You can do that on the PSP, which is nice, but the story without 3D environments and the animated segments. Yeah. No, definitely. Okay, so if you don't hear any audio right now, that's good. I'm going to say that right now. That's good. All right. Let's try it. It should swap over to the PSP. PS2. All right. He's playing PS2. I don't know how this is capturing. Oh, you know what it might be doing? You can see it. How about sound? How's the sound? Is it bad? Might be bad. Also weird. Why are the spears not moving? That's a great question. I don't know why the spears aren't moving. Open system config. It's decent. Okay. Screen size. Okay. Grab. Here, let's throw this in. It's really hard to control On max volume on my phone, I can hear a faint crackling sound of interference. Okay. That's probably... Okay. Let's see. Let me try doing this. Audio output capture. Okay. It's just like constantly capturing. Okay, so the problem is the way it's capturing audio is kind of fucked. There is a method. I don't know how well this will work. Let's try this. Give me a second. This might work better. Come on. Okay. Bear with me for a second. Okay. Let's see. So that's not capturing audio right now. Okay. It might be the way this is set up is the problem. I'll have to see. Like, if we go down here, maybe if we put filters, go
battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip, please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical depths are bro, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, and shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 60, 70, 80, I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
So that's playing audio, but that seems like it's loud, right? It seems like, okay, so the other problem is I hear the ducking. I hear audio ducking if I speak, which is also an issue. There is a faint static. I don't know why there's a faint static. Might be the way I'm recording it. Because like I can go over to my screen. Nice. I love Persona 3, man. I love that opening song. It's like I can go, so because the way my monitor works, I have it open now on my monitor, so I can see it. But it also seems still quiet is the problem. Okay, so there's another method. So let's try this other method. How does everyone hate Yukara, but she's like the most realistic character of them all? I think it's so the reason why I think a lot of people hate Yukikara is because okay. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Being occupied by another application. Close it. Okay. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Okay. Why did I say it wrong? I don't even know. Yukari. Why did I say that wrong? It's Yukari. What is wrong with me? So with Yukari. Okay, hold on. Right. That's better. Okay, so this is not being heard right now, but I can add this in as an audio source. So add in application audio outputs, capture a specific window. Window is is it this one? But yeah, Yukari, I think what happens with her is a lot of people just hate her as a character, like as a unit in gameplay, right? Because a lot of people use her, and people are like, "Oh, she's so useless. She's this, yada yada yada," and it's not really fair to her because the way she is.
I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical gems to bro, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill.
Why is this still picking up? There is static. There's some kind of static that's happening, but I'm not sure why. It's really annoying. Because I can see the thing is, right? I can see the audio, like I can see it constantly going off, even if there shouldn't be. Anyway. I'm wondering if I can
on the first two, my better shit thoughts provoke the new era. I gotta come up with terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Run the play back and fix my own era. Getting low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Stumble up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, stay lanes. People call me Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, that might have fixed it. That might have actually fixed it. That might have unironically fixed that. It seems to be better now, at least on my ends. I don't know if it is better. I can do a compressor. I can do, let's see. Because I have my mic. I'm just using the same filters as my mic, I think. Can you use a compressor maybe? No, that might be too much. Okay. Might have to play with that later. If I just do this, then the game's in full screen, too. Like there. Game's playable. I don't know how the audio is. Let me know if the audio is fine. But this is perfectly playable. It doesn't look like there's any lag or anything on my end either. The one thing I was worried about was lag through capturing, but it doesn't seem like there is. Audio keeps fading in and out. Is it the game audio or is it my audio? Game audio. Okay. Well, let's see here. Is it a sound filter? It is a sound filter. So here's the thing. If I turn this down, and then I go filter, noise suppression is on. So this noise suppression is on. Right.
Gotta shoot to kill, shoot to kill. Don't you be afraid, man. Gotta do how it feels. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I flip the script to make it through the top 10.
Okay, turn it off. That's off. That's just off. Turn down volume on this end as well. I'm gonna put on. Now lower the game audio a bit. There. That's quieter by a pretty decent amount. Perfect. Alright. You can still hear me over this. This is probably about as loud as the game would normally get anyways. I think there's like gonna be... So the thing is, I think there's a faint amount of audio clutter that is happening in the back. I would have to play with that a lot to find it. I don't know how significant it is. I would have to like listen back on it, but okay. As long as it's good. As long as it's good. All right. So that's Persona. Let's try... Okay. That's Persona. It's a pretty good benchmark, I will say. Persona 3 is a pretty good benchmark in general. Okay. Let's try... You playing Persona 3? Nah, we're not gonna play Persona 3. We're just testing out the capture card that Justin was so very kindly gifted me. Doing benchmarks, trying out the retro tank, the very discount retro tank. So I'm gonna put on a PS1 game, Parasite Eve. We're gonna put on Parasite Eve. See how that works. Give it the old college try. What are you looking at me for? Okay. No, we're just doing some testing right now though, Kimi. So yeah, I've been throwing in Parasite Eve 1. I did play this earlier a little bit, so this I'm pretty sure we could quickly jump into as well to try it. But this is also a good test of like just a PS1 game. This has an animated intro with music right away too. So okay, so this might be the better way to capture, I'm thinking. And just use this application instead of what I was doing. I think this is better than the first way. This might have to be adjusted for the game is the only like each game will probably be a little different in their audio, so I'll have to adjust them accordingly. Ah, this is cool. I'm really glad that I'm really glad I can finally physically play the games I have. Finally, all that money I spent on games, I can justify its purchase. The franchise that he... Yeah, you like that one? The franchise that people like and nobody likes and cannot agree on anything. Yeah. I will say, after playing both PE 1 and 2, I like both those games. I know not everyone loves PE 2, and I know some people love PE 2, obviously from last time we played it. I really enjoyed both games. I'm actually excited because the new year, we're going to play both of these. We're going to play PE 1, probably around closer to Christmas, because this is a Christmas game. And we'll play PE 2 around the new year, likely. And then immediately after, we're gonna play the third birthday, and I'm a cringe probably because that will not be fun. Or they like PE1, or they hate PE1, or they love PE2, or they hate PE2, and everybody hates PE3. Pretty much. Don't look at me like that. It's not even my comment. It's Sarah. She's over off screen. Okay. Okay, I have analog control on. Let's boot up the game. Hi, Sarah. You say hi. She says hi back. Okay. I want to try loading this game up. Hold on. While this cutscene plays, I just want to grab something. Thank you for Ghoul, Pat. Thank you for Ghoul. Alright. So, one thing I want to try after this. Hold on. I'm like having to find all the tech around my room. Something I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Dim some graphics I'm looking at. I want you to know this does not look nearly as good for me in this view. This does not look as clean and crisp as it probably can. It's much more close to the original look, but it's also like, okay, so I might have to play with the settings, but yeah. It's probably pretty close visually. The one thing I will say is that I think with like a retro tank, for example, you have a lot more control over the kind of graphics you're getting, which is a benefit to that. This is obviously a very cheap solution, but this is a PS1 game as well, right? So it's definitely like upscaling it is not going to look nearly as good as it would normally. So yeah. It's a little, I don't know. How we feeling about this? I mean, on the screen over there on my OBS, it looks pretty okay, I would say. On my screen, the one I'm looking at, not nearly as good. I think maybe it's just the way it's scaled as well. Like the further back I am, I think it looks better. I don't know. I want to see how it looks just in motion, though. God, I still love this game, though. I will say, I still love this game. This game is still phenomenal. Easily one of my favorite PS1 games that I got to play in the past couple years because of streaming. Honestly, I would maybe never played this game had I not streamed it, so... Really very cool. I'm moving around a lot right now because I'm looking for stuff, so apologize. Alright. Oop. My stuff is falling everywhere. So I try and grab stuff and move stuff around. Okay. So yeah, if there's any issues with the viewers end, please let me know. It's really it is quite hard to tell. And for the wah, and a what issue now? If there's any issues, like on your side of the screen, because obviously it's harder for me to tell what looks good. I have a kind of idea, but I mean, this looks fine. This looks good. I will say again, like, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty okay. I have so many cords around me, guys. I just want you to know that. It's becoming a real issue. Oh no. Burning Man. Jesus. What, Pat? Have you not seen the intro to this game? The opening intro to this game has a lot of shit going on. Well, you're in for a treat. Jesus, I don't wanna. Oh God, no, get out of here now. I love Aya. Aya don't take no shit from nobody. Okay, I will say this looks better. Yeah, this, you know what? This looks pretty good. It's maybe a little dark. Is it always this dark? I wonder if I can change the brightness of this, maybe? I don't know. This feels dark. I don't know. I haven't seen this game played on actual hardware in a long time, though. Because the most I've played this game, so so for context, I've really only played this game via emulation, and emulation looks very different. Emulation of this game looks massively different. So I haven't seen this game played on a physical piece of hardware almost ever, really. So I don't know how this game's supposed to usually look. You're the only one who seems to. Huh? What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, right. No analog. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Just as I thought. What? What is this? What did you do to me? Boom, boom. Easy. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Oh yeah, I gotta change the title. I forgot how painfully slow the movement is in this game. Yeah, this movement, the game's movement is very slow. I'm just gonna throw on retro as the tag. We'll just throw on retro, and we'll just change the title to like messing around. Testing capture card and on hardware. Hang out. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I should probably have I probably need to update the title because we're not playing Street Fighter 6 anymore. Look at how FF7 echoes how much emotion the voiceovers add to the game. Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? It's a different era. I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You know me well. What? This is a game that I really, really wish Square Enix would do something with. I don't think they physically can do anything with Parasite Eve, which is disappointing. But it really sucks. This is such a good IP that Square Enix just kind of has no ability to do anything with. What was that? Okay, so it's really weird. Okay. This is a weird thing. It's weird, but on OBS, this looks way better. It's really hard to say. Maybe it's because like if I'm like way back here. Oh yeah. I think OBS is still better. I think OBS is still much better. I think it's the way it's being scaled on my monitor that's really fucking with it. I don't know. This is a good test, though. This is a really good test. How was the audio during that? Was it just quiet? If it was just quiet, that's fine. How do you save in this game again? Oh, you save it phones, right? I think there's a phone coming up. Not that I care about saving, but... Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough to try of testing that. I think we got a good idea. I think audio's good. All right. Let's turn that off. Grab my disc back. My very expensive disc. For a game that's very expensive. This game is very expensive. I swear to God. Okay. That's one. I'm curious about this one disc here. Did you know that Persona 4 had 2 discs? I didn't know Persona 4 had 2 discs. Persona 4 has 2 discs. Okay. So I want to try one more thing. What's the other disc about? It says it has a CD. Oh, so it's a CD that's included. I think it's an audio CD. I think it's just music. It's just a CD. There's a CD of this game included. Yeah, it's just a soundtrack. Actually, that's kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. This is a good soundtrack. So, like, I mean, it really is a bop. Persona 4 has such a good soundtrack in general. I wonder if they have... What songs do they have? Okay. They have the final one. Is it the full soundtrack? It might be. I haven't played Persona 4 in a long time, so I don't remember all the tracks that well. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the full soundtrack. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? If you got a good soundtrack, why not use the soundtrack? That's heaven. Yeah, I was going to say 20 is heaven. That's what I was playing for. Is like that's heaven, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they have they have the entire soundtrack. Only 24 songs, really? That seems small. That seems really, really small. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Screen is going dark for a second because we're going to try something else here. Okay. We're going to try something else. I don't know if this will work, but if this works, that'll be really cool. Mind the blue screen. If this works, this is the most rad device. This is awesome. This is awesome sauce. This is so fucking cumbersome to be using right now. Oh? Oh, hold up. Hold up. What was it? Give me a second. Yeah. This is so fucking cumbersome, you don't even know. Oh, let's go. It's working. It's actually working. Holy shit, this is amazing. Oh my god, this is... Okay, that's better. That looks better. Awesome. All right, I got 2 cords connected to my PSP. Easy. Easy, dude. Let's go. Yo, we got a PSP connected.
This is that.
Thanks for the thank grid. Easy. Easiest thing of my life. Hold on. I got us covered. Hey, Patapon. Yeah, I like Patapon. Patapon's a good PSP game. All right. Time to fucking pop ourselves in with a banger game. I really want to try this. And I think there's only one game that could take us away in testing this out. All right. Take us away. This is a game I purchased physically a while ago. I'm hoping that it's fine. My PSP's a little. Test Drive Unlimited for sure. It's definitely not what it is. Definitely not what the game is. It's Konami. Oh yeah, this thing is. Yeah. It's none other than our favorite game with our favorite character. It's him. Of all consoles, a pretty impressive feat. Yeah. PSP has some really, really cool games. I will still stand by it. Oh, I remember. Yeah, how could you forget? How could you forget? There he is. Him, the guy. He's the guy. Oh my god. I still love this game. This was one of the coolest games in the flesh. Not for long, because he's gonna probably die knowing him. Knowing him, he's probably gonna die shortly. Am I getting audio out of that speaker? I don't know. Why is it so... Is the screen so tiny? Display settings. Okay, my... Why is the screen so spot? Okay. I'm just gonna try this for a minute. All right, so I know that the PS2 is working. I know that the PSP is working, which is actually the coolest thing here so far. If I'm gonna be honest, this working, I did not expect at all. I really did not expect this to work. All right. Anyway, back on the train, the developers shoved in an entirety of the game where it's comprised of hundreds of races, several hundreds of cars, and the entire Hawaiian islands for exploring on the PSP of all consoles. The PSP has, like I said, it has such impressive games. There he goes. Me when I die. Never forget the main villain of the story. Never forget who kills this man on repeat at every possible turn. Yeah, the PSP has, like, such great library of games. Like, they're all impressive. Like, what a lot of them do. Even the games where it's like, oh, it's segmented into, like, missions, for example. I still think it's impressive. I think it's, like, it's impressive what they were able to just cram onto little UMD discs. Hugo, you piece of crap. Thank you for reminding me that his name was Hugo. I kind of forgot his name. I 1000% forgot his name was Hugo. I just blanked on his name completely. I remember his name is Ike. I don't remember what the other characters' names are. Ike Kush.
Could have happened.
The strange German man. Dana, that's it.
Bingo.
There's Dana.
Who's there?
I can't remember the daughter in the past. Can't remember her name. I can't remember
That's
what
enough. Who are you?
their name is.
Are you making fun of me? Not at all.
I'm glad that you remembered their names, because I can't remember their names for the life of me.
You see, you are destined to die.
Is one...
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself,
Okay.
I can lend you some measures of strength.
It's not my imagination. I am, in fact, only getting audio out of one speaker.
Thanks, but no thanks.
And the daughter of the librarian sent to the past, yeah. Weird time travel stuff. I like how the game now is like, oh yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Sound settings. Okay. It wasn't picking up on one, but that just might be a problem with my PSP more so than anything. I don't know. I could see that it wasn't picking up the audio in that one. It's a miracle that Dana was able to survive in the future without causing a time paradox. Remember that one time we went into the calf, and I made Ike accidentally come in contact with himself in the from the future, or he like came back from the future. He went into the calf, and then the time paradox, and he just got exploded. He's just dead. Just not even like no fanfare or anything. Just suddenly I'm dead. Didn't see that one. That one was rough. Yeah, it's what, because remember, he wakes up in the coffee shop after being asleep. And so I went back into the past, ran into the coffee shop, and then he kablooied himself. It was really bad. Okay. Yuga's mom, the fortune teller, tell him I forgive him. Psych, you die with him. You die with me. Oh yeah. The fortune teller. What an insane plot that was. The plot to that game is actually crazy. It's like the most ludicrous thing I've ever seen. Okay, so I'm getting audio out of one of these. I am in fact only getting audio out of one speaker. Why am I getting audio out of one speaker? Also, the best ending, getting rolled over by drunkards. Oh my god. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. That was stupid. Survives, lies down in the middle of the road, gets ran over. Like, come on. What is ketones? Okay. I wonder why I'm only getting... Oh, this is... That's ketones. Oh, that's ketones. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm not gonna lie. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I'm only getting audio out of this one. Okay. I'm gonna try something else here. Hang on. We're honestly just kind of messing around tonight and seeing what works and what doesn't with this capture card, because I am curious, right? You know, I gotta test the limits of everything to see what is working and what is not. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to this screen because it's not as aggressively blue. I mean, it's still pretty aggressive. Okay. Let me try this one. And I want to see if this is... I want to see what's going on here. I have two PSPs, by the way. If you ever curious, I've technically two. This one is not working properly, the screen, but it does work otherwise. I think I have to hold in this this button. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't have audio on this screen for it. Okay, so it is only picking up. Do I have anything on saved on this one? I do. This memory card has a lot of stuff. This memory card has a lot more stuff on it. Just throw on Mega Man 2, I think. Yeah. We'll just throw on Mega Man 2 real quick. Okay. Because I am curious why I'm not picking up audio in one speaker, which is weird because it does come through on the audio track. I'm wondering why. It's either the cord or it's one of the two. It's either the cord or it's the or it's something else. I don't know. Let me try. Jump here. Yeah. Now, the one challenge is I don't remember which component cables are audio. Let's try this. That one I think is audio. That turns off that. What's the equivalent of audio on this? Okay. Hold on. Does anybody remember what Does anybody remember what AV came? Forgot about that. I forgot about the Luke face. Oh my god. It's really just there. AV components cables. Does anyone remember Tides of Laughter? Because I know with component video, there's blue green. So this is because this. So for context, this cable has has both AV and it has component, right? I know I'm wanting to see if this is okay. I think blue's the audio. So let's try the other cables and see if that works. See if maybe it's a fluke. I don't know. Okay, so that's obviously that's video. So yellow's video. So I guess let's try blue red. I'm gonna just play with cables until we figure it out. That's not right. That I could immediately hear the static. Here we go. Okay, that's not doing anything, obviously. I wonder why that's not picking up. So it's either the cable itself at this. I'm assuming it's the cable. Yeah, it's... Yeah, weird. Weird. It's very strange. I don't know why. Alright, let's play some Mega Man 2 real fast. Can I play Mega Man 2 on my broken PSP with half audio? Let's find out. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'm oh right, I have to like Yep. Hold on. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Major skill issue. I promise you it's actually this PSP is fucked. I have to like hard press the X button and I'm not even getting like full jump consistently. God damn it. It's so... Okay, this PSP is actually really fucked. I'm not even gonna lie. That is not responsive at all. That is not... Yeah, okay. The X button... Because the thing is, I changed this PSP's case. This is not an original PSP case. And I fucked it up. And yeah, the screen on this is broken. This screen does not work at all. I will tell you that much. This screen is broken, and yeah. It very much plays like it is broken. Major skill issue, though. True. True. Actually true. Okay, well, that was fun. That works. I'm very confused why I was only getting audio out of the one speaker, though. I don't know why that is. That might be something I have to mess around with. That's a later Joey problem, I think. After one plays Mega Man X first over Classic Mega Man, one cannot Mega Man Classic anymore because of the lack of wall jump and dash. True, that is fair. I only played Classic Mega Man, which definitely gave me an advantage. Definitely gives me an advantage. I can play Classic Mega Man. I will say I did beat Mega Man 2 back in the day, and I beat Mega Man 10. I think it was 10. I beat Mega Man 10. Okay. There's only two things I want to try out still. The only Mega Man classics I've played, beaten was Mega Man 8. Yes, jump, jump, slide, slide. Yes. I didn't play Mega Man 8. I played Mega Man 9 and 10, but I beat 10. I didn't beat 9, but I played through a lot of 10. And I haven't played Mega Man 11 yet. I thought I would like Mega Man 11. I have not actually played it, but I played the demo. I think was the most I played of it. Hold on. Want to try something. I want to try something. So bear with me for a second. So I have my PSP or PS3 here. Now, for those that don't know, when you use a PS3, and you try and use it through a capture card, the PS3 has a native built-in thing of copyright protection, basically. So you cannot take footage off this. Voldrin, welcome in. How the heck are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Hope your week has been treating you well as well. How is it going? But the PS3, like I was saying, has a native protection, which makes things difficult when you want to just play a PS3 through capture card. Now, normally we play this through HDMI cable, but I want to just try it through an AV cable and see if through the AV cable it actually works. Who knows if it does? Howdy, buddy. I hope everyone is doing well. Same to you, Voldrin. How is it going? And I'm doing pretty good. We are just kind of chilling right now. We're just hanging out. We were playing some Street Fighter 6 earlier. We were playing the World Tour mode. I was having a lot of fun with it, but I did want to try out doing testing out this capture card on stream because let me put this. Let me do this for a second. Let me do that because it's not as aggressively blue. Actually, you know what? I can do one better. I'm full screen that, but I can just change over here. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. You missed it. You could have clipped it, Pat. Whoa, thanks, my friend. Have you have been playing? It looks good. It does look really good. I really did enjoy the little bit I got to play out of Street Fighter 6 so far. I plan on playing a lot more of it. Yeah. And the only problem swapping between this and AV cables, right, with the PS3 is I don't know. Does anybody remember how this works? When you swap with an AV cable from an HDMI cable, you have to change the settings of the PS3. And I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how that is done. We're just gonna find out, I guess. Gonna like open up, but it's not gonna be on the right setting, I think. Mega Man 2 is hard as hell. I don't blame him. Okay, but the problem was my jump button was not jumping. PS3, HDMI to AV. Skill issue. Come on, man. Turn off. Hold the power button on the PS3 itself, not the controller. It will beep and reset the connection type. I believe it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's turn it off. I don't know if this will work. If this works, that's great. That's fantastic. I doubt it will. Try it. It might pop up for a second and then I'll be like, it's copyrighted content. Come again? Okay, you're supposed to hold. Working. God, it looks like dog shit. I need to get the proper thing, but this is working. Hold up. Hold the phone. It's actually worked. I'm actually really shocked right now. I simply wouldn't have let my jump button not work. You know what? I can't even rebuttal that. Just correct. True. Display settings. What is it set to? Is it the 480p? No wonder it looks awful. It's at the 480p right now. Oh my god, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. Do you wish to cancel? Yeah, I do. But it is playing, it is recording my PS3. Let me find a PS3 game. Hold on. I'll be right back. Pick something cool, don't worry. I got the coolest game known to man. Alright, hopefully this works. I'm banking a lot on this working. You're not... You're failing at the game, aren't you? You're failing at the game? Yeah. You're trying your best. I don't... You're trying. You're trying. Ugh. Alright. Are you ready, chat? This is gonna look like dog shit. Oh, I hear a slight buzz, too. Your most favorite game of all time for some reason. For some reason... It's not for some reason. For very valid reasons. I do hear the slight audio buzz, though. I will say that. Zero justifiable reasons, they say. Thank you for Jin. This is the most random intro song to this game. I love this song. This is only in the original version. This is not the Dark Arisen version. This is the OG version of Dragon's. I have both versions, by the way. In case you're wondering, I have both versions of Dragon's Dogma. I mostly just wanted to hear this song. I've not played a PS4 game on AV cables in a very long time. Just sign in. Don't sign in. I haven't played on AV cables in a long time. This looks like dog shit. Who would have thought PS3 games were just not made to be played in 480p in this year and day? Yeah, just that screen brightness. Is there no way to up it? No. I don't think there is. Also, it looks really dark. I don't know why it looks so dark. I don't know why it looks so incredibly dark. Also, there is a clear audio buzz with the PS3. In-game. 480p, gang, let's go! Okay, I think what this needs is an actual HDMI cable. The problem is PS3s do not work with HDMI cables. Fun fact for you all. When you want to record software. Yeah, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It does work, but yeah, we won't be using PS3 ever. Take the PS3 out back. Take the AV cable out of there. We're back to blue, gang. Here, Olderin, what have you been up to lately? Tell me what you've been up to. I'm itching to hear what you've been getting going on and all that jazz. Because obviously we are just testing things. I thought the last few I beat Eternal Darkness. Nice. I thought the last few chapters had my sanity draining, I'll say that much. The last few chapters of Eternal Darkness are pretty good. I like the game a lot. It was definitely worth a revisit. I definitely really enjoyed my time with Eternal Darkness. I thought the game was great. I really did think the game was a lot of fun. Oh, there's another console I gotta try. Oh, there's another console I gotta try. I'm like a kid right now. I'm trying all these new things, all these fancy new doodads and whatnots, and can't wait to try them all. Yeah. This one should just work. This one will just work, guys. I don't even have to do anything very complicated for this one. Besides, I thought the game was awesome. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Look at that. Don't question the games I have on my screen, by the way. Don't look at the games on screen. What in the world is asking for friend? Asking for friend, yeah. We're asking for friends. It is it in here? I don't think it's in here. I don't know where the game case is. It's somewhere. It's what is it? Dead or Alive Extreme Beach something something something. Mine's a Japanese version, so I don't know if it ever released elsewhere, but it plays in English. So, by the way, we can finally play Fire Emblem Engage on stream. This game was already ready to go. I didn't know there was a Dead or Alive on Switch. Yeah, there's a Dead or Alive. Well, it's not quite a Dead or Alive game. You play some volleyball. I hope you like volleyball. Because that's what the game is. I put about 2 hours in, maybe, at most. By the way, yeah, so we can finally play Fire Emblem Engage. You want to see how much progress I made in Fire Emblem Engage, guys? You want to know how much progress I actually made in this game? Because I haven't beaten this game. I've only gotten to chapter 19. I haven't beaten the game yet. I put almost 50 hours in. I haven't beaten this game. Oh my god, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. Imagine playing a game for so long you haven't beaten it. Like, come on. I have all the DLC for this game too. I literally have everything for this game. I literally just need to beat it sometime in my free time. We can stream this game though now, which is great. That's great. I'm actually stoked about that. I didn't want to jump into the map. But here we are. I guess we can see how this works. Oh my god. What was I doing? Why is... Oh, it's a corrupted. Who cares? Corrupted. Do I have units?
Let's go.
Spoilers? True. You know, true. True. There is. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything. Stop looking at my games. I don't mind just asking. Yeah, no, there was definitely spoilers there. There was definitely spoilers. Look at all these games I have that I don't play. Look at all these Switch games I have. Oh, don't worry. I got a better game. I got a better game we can play. I got a better game we can play. We can play Fire Emblem 1. Look at this. Look at this piece of shit. Streamer spoilers? Oh, I know, it's crazy. What? This game looks so bad. Yeah, you like Fire Emblem 1? This game came out 30 years ago. I haven't had a chance yet. You streamers spoiling a game from 30 years ago? How dare? How's testing going? The testing is going good, Lysynthia. How the heck are you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going? We, right now, are playing on the Switch. Playing on our Switch. We've tried out our PSP. Our PSP works. We've tried out the PS2. The PS2 works. PS3 does not work. We're gonna talk about the PS3 right now. Surprisingly, the PSP worked. It's not working audio completely, but it's working, so that's good. And the PS2 works with both PS2 and PS1 games. PS3 requires so much work. Yeah, the PS3 requires a lot of bullshit to work, so. Technically you can get it working via AV cables, because I have an HDMI converter here. I can actually show this thing right now. I can show this thing because it's unhooked, but I bought this converter. I bought this $16 on Amazon and it works fine. It's definitely the cheapo way of doing it, but hey, it works. It has let me play all these games AV, which is great. I wanted to punch. I struggled so much to get PS2 to work, and not even perfectly because of audio. Audio has been a little weird. Send me a link. Oh yeah, I can send you a link. Hold on. I can just drop it in chat. Hold on. Let me find. Don't open on this screen. Okay, this is working, by the way, which is great. I'm glad that that's working. Okay, this just doesn't want to open right now. That's fun. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's slightly buzzy audio for PS2 with Fast. Yeah, there was slightly buzzy audio on my end too. Which I think I could fix if I played around in settings a bit more. I would have to play a lot though, because there's definitely something that I can do. I just have to figure the exact thing out, because I know it's slight audio buzzing from the capture card. That's why I swapped to this. I'm using the capture card's actual recording software now, and it seems to be working fine. So. Hang on. It's just loading. Also, I mentioned it a couple times already, but I got this in the mail. I just want to show it off. I got this Sonic onesie for the end of June. I now have a Sonic onesie. I gotta try it out later. But I have that. I've been excited about it all day. Okay. There's the AV cable I bought, or the AV adapter. It's literally like $20. I think that's Canadian. It was less US. My brother has Amazon Prime, so I got it in a day. But I mean, it worked fine. There was definitely no issues on my end with it, which was great. And it was working with everything I had, so I really have no complaints with it. I thought it was a good device. Okay. There's another console I want to try. There is another console I want to try. But I have to go and grab it. I have to go and grab said console. So I'm gonna throw on the BRB screen, and I'll be right back in a second, because I gotta leave the room and grab it, and it'll take me a second to do that. So I'm gonna throw on the BRB screen. So if you guys need to get any water, need to get yourself a drink, stand up, use the bathroom, all that jazz, now's a chance to do it. I'll be right back in like a couple minutes. So, all right. Okay. Boulderin, I'm back. Streamer's back. I repeat, streamer's back. Okay. So there's technically two I could test. I'm only trying this one because I can do this quickly. This one was easy to get at. The other one's actually, you know what? The other one's actually really easy to get at too. But I'm gonna just try this one. Okay. Bear with me. Mess around once again. The streamer is playing hide and go seek basically right now. It's a process of ducking in and out of the underneath the desk. I gotta like connect everything. So I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I don't think anyone saw what the console was. Maybe you noticed the AV cable. Maybe you noticed the power block. You know? Or maybe you didn't notice the power block. And you didn't see any.
The rare Donald that's Japanese!
Yes! The rare never... Thank you, Volderin, for the very rare appearance of Japanese Donald. He doesn't pop up very often. I don't like Japanese. Well, unfortunately, fortunately, I guess for you, it's very rare. I just set up my PS2 and oh boy, I feel fancy with my 64 memory card. Yeah, that's pretty fancy. That's a pretty fancy memory card you got there. I wish I had that kind of memory. I think I have a pretty basic memory card, actually. My memory card's right on the floor. It's an 8 gig. It's 8 megabytes. Um, 64 megabytes. Slow down there. You downloading the internet? Damn straight. With that much memory, the world's our oyster. The world's the oyster. I think 800 was standard. It was just like whatever they had. I didn't buy anything too fancy or anything like that when I bought my memory card. Okay. Here it is. Oh shit, I turned it on by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, there it is. I accidentally turned on the Wii. I didn't mean to do that. It's working, chat. Okay. Sensor bar is equipped. Fuck me, there's so many cables. This is a real problem. I don't have the batteries in here yet. I can't use anything. Back in the day, this card cost my $100. Jesus. That's a lot of money. I wonder how much it is nowadays. I wonder how much a big memory card is nowadays. Probably a lot more, because I don't... Actually, you know what? Maybe not. They make third-party ones. Sheesh. Okay. Ah! Aha! Ah! It's working! Oh, yeah! Yeah, just as we intended to play the Wii. Very close to a screen. Do I have anything in here? No. Oh. I remember you telling me that. I have the room, but not a big enough screen for a Wii. My monitor is actually pretty big, so it's not bad. It's $10 today. Good gosh. Thank you for Ghoul, by the way. back in my day, Mom paid for my memory cards. No one paid for them. I bought my own memory cards. I bought my PS2 as an adult, and I paid for my own memory card, and then I bought a PS1 memory card. I don't remember how the disc goes in, but we're gonna play one of my favorite Wii games. And by play it, we're not gonna play it with a Wii remote, because what am I, a pleb? What am I, a plebeian? Like, okay, I played it. What? Don't look at me like that. This Wii is like tilty as fuck. Okay. Here. Yeah. I did the wrong button. I meant to inject it. Give me my disc back. Game, give me my disc back. Yeah, give it here. Let's try this again, but the right side. Okay. This controller is a dusty dolly. Oh yeah, I gotta point to it. Yeah. There we go. Bottom towards the buttons, I think. Yeah, bottom towards the buttons, you're correct.
Castlevania Judgment.
This is the best Wii game I own. I wish I was joking, chat. This is the best Wii game I own. Okay, there's a much better setup, I promise you, than this, but... Alright. We're just gonna see how well this looks and sounds. This is much better than the PS4. The PS3 was. The PS3 was bad. The PS3 was really, really bad. The PSP was okay. The PS2 was really good. This is actually not bad. I have it either SSBB, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, or Pokemon Poke Park, I think. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I have Brawl, actually. Yeah, I have Brawl. I'm trying to think of all my Wii games. I have a bunch of them. This is my favorite, like... Fun fact, me and my friend, I bought this game a long time ago.
Castlevania Judgment.
I bought this game a long time ago. Played it with my friend because we were playing. I was buying a lot of, like, you know, not so well known fighting games, and I bought Castlevania Judgment, and I put 9 hours into this game for one. I've unlocked all of the characters. Wii and DS might be the most physical games. They really do be. We can just do versus. We can just do versus. Versus you. All right. Look at all these beautiful characters made. The best part about this game is that all the character designs were made by none other than the artist that did Death Notes, which I think is the funniest thing in the world, because then you get like, oh, I don't know, Simon Belmont looking like, pass me a controller, I'ma whoop ya. Don't worry, I know the meta. You pick like Alucard, you get Holy Water, and you infinite somebody. This game is stupid. This game is beautiful, beautiful, stupid. Now, I'll play Joker. You can play as Death, who just looks like a Shinigami. No. The real gentleman's, though, is you pick Golem. Now, you may not understand why you pick Golem. You may not understand it. But trust me, it makes sense. Is the outfit? Yeah. This is the Golem, but he has a tiny hat. I think it's really important that you play the Golem with the tiny hat. And the glasses. Golem looks like a Chad. Trust me, Golem is the worst character in the game. We did a tier list. I think the only character that might potentially be worse is maybe Dracula. And that's like hard to say. But Golem kind of sucks. Let's put on Simon.
2 arms.
Well, Gentleman's Throne Room. Look at Golem with the tiny hat. Death Note might be close to modern version of Castlevania feel. You know what? You're not wrong. Break my heart, why don't you? Okay, so the reason why Golem is bad, okay? You want to know the reason why Golem is bad? Golem's bad. Golem's really bad.
I will show
He's actually terrible.
House Belmont.
The problem is he's the slowest character in the game.
Round 1.
Look at him. Look at this is max movement speed. This is how fast he moves. Look at Belmont.
Take it now.
Golem's a grappler, you see. He be ballin'. Did you know Golem be ballin'? Because Golem be ballin'.
Take it now.
Oh no. I don't remember the controls. Okay, I haven't played this game in a bit, so I don't remember all the controls. But we'd be donkin'. Oh, you jump. Okay, you jump with this button. You jump with the R button, by the way.
Take that.
Block is L.
Take it now.
Okay, hold on. Move list. What's the move list? It's B. There's directional, air B, A B. What the shock beam is X, right?
Take it now.
I missed my. I hate Golem, man. I hate Golem. I'm balling.
Good.
God damn it.
Take that now.
You have to start your attack last year. Oh yeah, no, Golem's bad, man. The best move I got is literally block and just have the AI and just do grab. It's so bad.
Round 2. Ready?
This reminds me, apparently Duck Station is getting good. Is it getting rollback? That's actually sick. Alright. Let's go! I got the super off! Okay, watch his health bar. Watch his health. Every super in the game's like this. Every super is like this. Golem's is the worst super, by the way. Nice health bar.
Good.
Oh god. This is the game where the next was holy crap. Yeah, this is what the Netflix show is based on, clearly. Oh, please. Oh my god. Golem, why are you so bad, bro? Come on.
Take that now. KO.
Go.
Me want to live.
Okay, so that's Golem, right?
Why you stop me?
Context, Golem is the worst character in the game. Now, I'm going to show you one of the best characters in the game. I didn't click from earlier when I saw the character in the select. I thought season 1 of the show was very good, but I've heard it started to overstay its welcome. I think the show is pretty good all the way through. I think the final season is much stronger than the previous season. Okay, so one of the best characters so most of the characters are pretty good, right? Most of the characters are pretty insane. I'm just gonna show you Eric. I'm gonna show you Eric. First off, the sign of a good character in this game, Holy Water. Holy Water, crazy.
So, who am I fighting?
Holy Water's nuts. We'll put on Golem, because Golem's the best punching bag. I'm glad to hear it, because I do want to finish it. Yeah, it's good. I think the final season's really good. I really enjoyed how they ended it. We'll go Cathedral. Stage hazards are on. Fuck stage hazards. Yeah. Okay, I'm really rusty, by the way, so I might not be as good as I could be playing, but it's great. I promise you, this is actually bonkers.
Fight me as you would a grown
This game
man.
is insane.
I do not want your mercy.
This is bullshit. Like, this whole game is utter bullshit. That's why I love it. Me fight to live?
Round 1.
For one, look at the move speed. Look at the move speed. My man's zooming. Done. Game over. GG. Shake my hand. Like, what are you gonna do about that? Next golem.
Round 2. Ready? Fight! Ring out!
Oh. Okay, you know what? Who cares about balance? Yeah. Okay, I fucked
Final
up.
round.
I fucked up. I was zooming too fast.
Ready? Fight! No good.
Oh, okay. I'm remembering the button. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm like trying to do moves and I just need to stop.
Try this.
Got you.
Right here.
Get out. Meet me get goody.
How's this?
No good. KO.
God damn it. Owned? Yeah, no, I deserved it. I deserved it.
Do not want.
I was trying to do, I'm trying to remember the moves. It's been a while. I deserve it. I deserve it. But yeah, that's like, that's like one of the examples. Alucard, I think, unironically has an infinite, though. I gotta remember the exact button prompts, but I think he has an infinite.
You stand in my way. Move or die.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wii era of AI are terrible sounding out of Smash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wii era AI are just terrible. I like playing heavies, so unfortunately Golem sucks. Dracula is a better heavy, but he's like a projectile heavy.
As ever, the
Like if you ever
ally of
played
worthless humans.
Final Fantasy Dissidia, he plays like Exodef almost.
Round 1. Ready? Fight! Your tricks are useless.
Yeah, so I almost pulled off an infinite, but he escaped.
Here. Where are you looking?
Oh my god. He plays like he's just Exodef. It sucks.
Where are you looking?
Over here.
Your tricks are
Come on.
Your tricks are
Where are you looking?
darkness. Heed me.
I hate this. I hate Dracula.
How's this? Here. KO.
Get out of here, Dracula, you loser.
Round 2. Ready? Fight! Your tricks are, where are you look? Your tricks are, you, where are you looking? Your tricks are, where are you looking?
Where are you looking?
Darkness, heed me, darkness.
Now,
Get out of here, Dracula.
here I come.
What a loser.
It's
I hate
over.
Dracula. My man just sets up traps. Look at the
Burn
damage.
away.
This is so stupid when you. Oh.
Your tricks are, you, darkness, heed. Your tricks are, you, darkness, heed. How's this? Darkness, heed. Your tricks are, you. Your tricks are, you.
God damn it. Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are useless.
Your tricks are useless. Where are you looking?
Over here.
Darkness, heed me. KO.
Easy. Okay, well, we know
I
that
will
this
not
game
lose.
works.
Not
We
until
know
I
this
keep the
game works.
promise
I don't need
made
to keep
Mother.
playing this game. But that's Castlevania Judgment. So we know the Wii works on the Wii. Go figure. By playing my favorite game on the Wii. Okay, let's go back to the Wii menu. Let's try a GameCube game. And then I think that's enough testing, basically. That's a lot of testing. I feel like at that point. By the way, how was the Wii experience? Was it good? Was the sound good? Was there anything that could have been better? I think it looked fine. It played fine, it looked fine. So I'm hoping it was fine. Alright. So for the final game we got to test, I got Wind Waker. I got my version of Wind Waker. Yes. All right. Yeah, let's put the GameCube game in. Let's do this because this is the most optimal angle to play Wii games at. All right. All right. This is loading fast, by the way. This is loading a lot faster than I thought it would. I wonder, actually, I'm curious, do I have a save on this game in my memory card? I'm wondering if I do. I don't know what I did, but now my PS2 is capturing perfectly. Oh, well, there you go. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's go. This is still the best. This is still my favorite Legend of Zelda game, I think. I really like this one. I'm curious what save I have. I heard the best Zelda music behind me. I really like this game's music in general. Yo, 20... Is that the year? Is that the time played, or is that the hour it was played at? Okay, yeah, that was the hour it's played at. Maybe it's like my Elgato 4K better than my internal capture card, and its capture in 1080p. Dragon Roost Island has the best vibes ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I? Also, this... Oh my god, I have not played this game in a while. Spoilers for Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, by the way. Oh look, I have the Master Sword. Why were you playing Wind Waker at midnight 8 years ago? You know? That's a good question. Why was I playing Wind Waker 8 years ago at midnight? How do I bring up the... How does one bring up the map? Wow, look at all this... How do... Huh? How do I have none of this map? What? Hold up. How do I have all of this? How did Joey from 8 years ago have all of this? And then didn't chart his map at all. How did I do that? How did I get almost no islands figured out? What? I have the Master Sword. That's like almost the end of the game. What? You just passed the halfway point and didn't map anything. God damn it, Joey. Lazy bastard. Does it again. He does it again. Where's my ship? What's the songs I have? How do I play the game? I have all the songs. Song of Passing. Wind's Requiem. Ballad of Gales. Okay, so it's down, bop, bop, bop. Why am I only playing one song? Huh? What? What is going on? I'm very confused right now. Okay. Other thing I learned, PS2 is heckin' loud. The PS2 is loud. Okay. How do I do the thing? Why am I on this island? How did I get here? Oh, there's the boat. Oh my god. I think my control... You know what's going on? I think it's my controller that's messing with me. Huh? Oh, I remember it. I remember it now. I remember how the game works now. I remember how the game works. Okay, I got it. Bum, 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 bum. Easy. The other thing I learned is hacking loud. Like, I enjoy the dorm theme, but not the ear-piercing loud. You can only call up cyclones when you're in the boat on the sea. Oh, well, that makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Where am I going? How do I... Let's go to Dragon Roost. Joey is trying his best. Oh my god, please. Where's Dragon Roost? Okay. Wow. This is the most chaotic stream I've had ever, really. I'm just doing whatever at this point. All right. Well, the game seems to be playing rather well, I would say. What do you guys think? How's the sound? How's the how is everything here? Game's looking fine. I mean, I think it does look better on OBS than it does on my actual screen. And I think it's because of the way it's being upscaled. Sounds good and even. That's good. As I learned yesterday, Surprise Chaos is best stream. Yeah, Surprise Chaos is good. Like I said, at the beginning of the stream, I had no plan for today. I just kind of wanted to do whatever. I still wanted to stream, but I wanted to play a bit of Street Fighter. Oh, I'm being attacked by sharks. Oh, fuck. Easy. Avoid the sharks. Avoid the sharks. Avoid the sharks. Easy. Catch me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? I don't remember how to play the game and I'm being fucking... Look at all these bombs I'm wasting. The best aim known to man. The Canadian sniper strikes again. I missed. Oh, I can aim left to right. What am I doing? R.I.P. R.I.P. Wasted a bunch of bombs. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. Alright. Well, I think the game is working. Sploog. Sploog. Alright. Alright, let's turn this off. And I just quickly want to grab. I'm gonna grab a different game. Hold on. Or whatever that guy says when you miss. Oh, in Dragon Roost. Yeah, I know the guy. That you play the cannonball. Sploog. Like sploog. Something like that. I don't remember. Okay. Hold on for one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. This is the real last thing. This game has 2 discs. I did not know this game had 2 discs on GameCube. That is very interesting. Very tiny discs, so you know what? It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. Here. Okay. I just want to test 2 more games. We've tested a lot of games tonight. We've tested a lot of games. I'm really happy with the capturing is. The only thing that was really disappointing was the PS3, but I kind of expected that to not really work all that well. Everything else seems fine, other than the PSP. I remember I had the cable for it, but it kind of sucks that it wasn't working properly. Hey, look at that. 85 saves. I don't think I played this game as a child. The classic. Yeah, the classic. This is on disc 1, so it won't play. It shouldn't play the final map because there's 2 discs on GameCube. I don't know. Let's load in a random save. See what happens. I haven't played this game in a long time. Ooh. Oh, yeah. The last time I played RE4, I think, was on the PS3. Oh, is it Mercenaries? It might actually be correct. It might actually be Mercenaries.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
Oh god. I can't remember. You might be right. Okay. All I remember is these controls suck. Yeah, these controls are rough to get used to. So you aim with the R button. The L button brings out your knife, and then you shoot with the A when you're holding R. Movement is all like tank controls almost. It's very strange. It's very strange. Let me try that again. I'd like to at least kill a guy. I like to kill a guy. I went to do the kick and there was no kick there was no kick being done. Okay. I know how to play the game now though. I know how to play the game, and thus I'm immediately better off. Oh god, I heard that. Oh god.
¡Basta, hijo de puta!
Killing people is bad? No. No. The best case known to man, by the way. The Itachi case is still the best thing that came out of this game. Seriously. I love this inventory system.
¡Un forastero!
Fuck me. Oh, this game is stressful. Forgot about how stressful this game is. Ow. You know what? Easy.
Lord Sadler.
Okay, and then, so that's Itachi case. Oh, I think it's like B to reload. Yeah. Easy. Got it. Okay, yeah, the controls are very hard to get used to, is what I'm remembering. Oh my god. This is definitely a rough control scheme. Holy. Unbarred the door. Into the door we go. Killing people is bad, but you know what? When you do cool tricks and shit. Oh my god.
¡Basta, hijo de puta!
We tried. We tried, boys. We tried. I think old Splinter Cell controls made better sense. Yeah, this control scheme, it's deliberate, but it's very awkward. RE4 is very, very awkward. I will say that. It's like the worst part about the game, definitely. Okay, I want to eject the disc. Give me the disc. That's RE4, anyways. All right. And there was one last game we gotta try. We gotta play one last game, obviously. If you got the Wii, you know what you gotta do. I mean, we don't have Wii Sports, actually. Actually, I do have Wii Sports. I don't know where Wii Sports is at the moment. So we're gonna play the worst Wii Sports. We play. We're gonna play the worst version of Wii Sports. Yeah, attach the thing, the strap. I don't got the strap. I don't have the strap anymore. Don't let other people have this without the strap. I think the tank game is in this. I think the tank game is in this. I think you're right. No. It's one player. It's one player. It's me. That's me. That's me. Okay. Yeah, the tank game. The cow game is in this. All right, we're gonna play billiards. How good do you think billiards is gonna play? Okay. What? Terrible? Okay, hold on. So hold down and pull the Wiimote straight back as you push. Easy. I got a shot. I miss me's? Me too. Okay, hold on. Am I supposed to do... How does billiards work? How do you play billiards? Do you have to do them in order? Maybe you have to do them in order. Still got it, baby. I still got it. I still have my OG me transferred from my Wii to my 3DS. I have a similar-esque me, but I definitely changed it over the years. Okay. No. Oh, there we go. I sunk the ball. I sunk the white ball. Oh. The shot was crazy, but it also was really bad when you think about it. Okay, well you know what? I think that's enough. I think that's enough of that. You put the black one in first. You know what? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We just talk about the insane shot I landed first to get there. Oh hey, you guys want to see how far I ever made it into this game? You want to see my shame? My shame of Ocarina of Time? I need classic control. Where's my classic controller? I found this surprisingly easy. You're not supposed to do that. Listen, my shame is always out on display for this stream. This classic controller is grungy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Ben drowned. Hey, look, guys. Ben drowned. I never beat Ocarina in Time until I got the 3DS, and then got stuck on the first Ganon dungeon in Master Mode. This is as far as I ever got in the game. Here you go. This is as far as I ever got in Ocarina of Time. I never made it further than this, and I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I got hard lost in this game. Yeah, so that's fun fact for you. That's where I stopped playing Ocarina. What happened to Ben? He drowned. Ben drowned. I vaguely remember. Yeah, I don't remember how I'm supposed to beat that. Beat Ocarina, beat Ocarina of Time and Chrono Trigger. You listen. It's on the list of things to do. Rip. Can I just listen to the song? Can I at least listen to the music shop? It's now just the music shop if it still plays the theme. No? Not going to? Rip and R.I.P. Alright. It does have a good song, at least. Yes. It does have a good song. It's not the song, though, you know? I may as well take my Wii Play back. Alright, well, I think at this point, we have tested the full extent of this capture card. Besides maybe like, I don't know, my Xbox, like my OG Xbox, but that is just a nightmare to deal with. I don't think you guys know what it's like having an OG Xbox, but this desk is not that big. And the OG Xbox is a little chonky. I just want to swap back over here fast. And this out. OG Xbox is big. I love the OG Xbox too, honestly. The theme, but with rain and white noises. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's good. Okay. That should... Oh. Hold on. It would help if I plugged in the AV cables for this. I just have a mess of cables at my feet. There we go. Okay. Okay. I may have found out part of the problem is my cord for my PS2 sucks. That is a bad cord. That is one hell of a bad cord. My original broke, and then I repaired it with a PC used to make it, because OG Xbox was basically a Dell computer with minimum mods. True. That is true. Well said, honestly. The OG Xbox is just basically a PC. By the way, I threw in the Persona 4 CD, the CD that's included. Oh yeah, well, right, because Microsoft made the Xbox, and Microsoft is the PC company. Like it basically is just a old computer that that's why, like, I will say the one thing that's really good about the OG Xbox is the OG Xbox games. Typically, a lot of Xbox games actually are run better than PS2 games. That's actually, like, you generally speaking, yeah. I don't have my P4 disc anymore. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, the Xbox was a hog back then. Yeah, like every game on like OG Xbox runs typically better than what you would get on normal hardware. Oh, this is not capturing the audio yet. I just realized this is not capturing. That was not playing in that screen. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Battlefront ran so good on Xbox. It's true. That's fun. Someone had an idea to compete against the PS2 and built a Xbox from a Dell laptop that was lying around. Yeah. The Xbox, like, just... That's why, like, it's so funny to me, because PS2 is a really beloved console, right? And the PS2 has a great library of stuff, and generally speaking, there's a lot of really great stuff on it. However, generally speaking, if a game is on the Xbox, it's worth checking into to see how the Xbox version runs, because generally speaking, if you're buying for classic games, the Xbox version is always cheaper. From what I've found, most Xbox versions of a game is just the cheapest version to buy. The GameCube is the most expensive, then it's like the PS2, and then it's Xbox. It's so funny. Funny part to me is that it was Dell, the worst computer brand. Yeah, the Dell computer brand is not great. It's not great. It's the cheapest brand you can possibly have. Was Dell the worst back then? I think Dell was probably still pretty good. It's hard to say. I played Vanilla WoW on Dell. I think back then the Dell was not that bad, but as time went on, like, by the time, I want to say 2010-ish, I want to say Dells were starting to be kind of on the way out. Xbox was the only one that didn't require special CDs. Also true. That's also true. Yeah, honestly, like, the Xbox is kind of great for that. I've never seen a Dell after 2010, yeah. After 2010, because the only place you'll see a Dell computer in 2010 is a computer. You'll still see Dell computers, probably. Can you confirm or deny? Is there still Dell computers in schools? Put your headphones in. Not listening to me. Well, she's not listening to me. Xbox has no privacy protection. It uses a standard CDR. Yeah, no, that's true. It definitely played a lot. We had Lenovo in my school. We had Dells. It's funny because for a long time I had a Dell keyboard because they got rid of all the Dell keyboards, like the old ones that they had. They were great keyboards. I don't know why the hell they got rid of them. The ones they got. The worst part is the ones in my school, my high school. The keyboards they replaced the old Dell keyboards with, complete garbage. I used my Dell keyboard for years before I finally upgraded to this Linux Logitech one. Last I've seen, Dell and Lenovo's from the 90s are still in schools. I trust Lenovo though. Yeah, Lenovo I would trust more than Dell. There's a really great video. There's a really, really great video. By the way, here's Luke again. Never forget Luke's face. Don't forget Luke. He's just perpetually always here. There's a really great video by Super iPad. No joke, I've seen multiple Lenovo's explode in an accounting class. They're working too hard. What are they doing? They're working too hard. You need to stop working so hard. I love watching Super iPads with video, but it's like one more recent video. Probably was like 900 days. It was up for like 900 days. You can dunk a pad in water and it still keeps going for years. Oh yeah. This is one of my favorite videos that he's done because it's based on his own experience. And I saw the original Twitter thread before he made this a video. The original Twitter thread, oh my god. What a treat it was to watch a man slowly descend into madness as he realizes that he fucked up when he bought a Dell computer in modern day. Yeah, 1 year ago, this man bought a Dell computer, and he's a YouTuber.
6 months.
This is one of my favorite videos. I'm gonna link this in chat, and you can experience the hell that this person went through. I love it. Here's Luke again. Never forget Luke. In middle school, I accidentally stabbed my ThinkPad and used it. Used it though. High school, yeah. Tough. They're tough. They're made tough. Okay, that's the battle theme. What's the? I'm trying to think. What is this song? This is in Persona? What song is this? Am I too old? Young for that? You might be too old for that? Young? Young, maybe. You like jazz? So, you like jazz? Don't give me a stink eye. My girlfriend just looked over at me saying, "Do you like jazz?" And she gave me a... This is in Persona 4. I don't know what this is from in Persona 4. Yeah, she shook her head in disappointment at me. Because I quoted the B movie. I don't know what song is this? She wasn't prepared for all of that energy. Yeah, she wasn't prepared for such powerful B energy. I'm really being positive. Oh, I crack myself up. I don't know what the song is. I genuinely don't know. I'm looking for a specific song. In case you're wondering, I'm looking for a very specific song. I would have guessed the Field Trip Tatsuno Port Island, but that was a Burn My Bread remix. Burn My Bread. This is good. This is good. Alright. You know what? I think this is a good place to stop. We did a whole lot of stuff tonight. We played a lot of games. We hung out. We had a good time. I had a good time. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. you know, I get to test the capture card stuff, which is great. So you'll likely be seeing me play some games physically in the near future. Yeah, always a good time. Thanks for hanging out, Boulderin. Thanks for hanging out, like Cynthia. Pat, I don't know if you're still lurking. If you're lurking, thanks for strapping on by. Thanks to everybody else. As always, I appreciate the heck out of everybody. That, even if you're just lurking in the background, I appreciate it. It could have been that song from Reese's Shadow cutscene. Maybe it could have been. Uchi Persona. I would actually play through. Persona 4 is the one game that I do not like as much from. This is the game. I have my mic. I don't really have the strongest feelings for Persona 4. I want to give this game another shot. I really want to give this game another shot. Because I played Persona 4. I watched the anime to it first, which spoiled me on the twist ending, by the way. It spoiled me on the ending. So I knew going in who the bad guy was and all that. Kind of ruined it. So the mystery story didn't really do anything for me. And I don't know, I just never felt super attached. I think it's because partly at that point in my life, I was living in the middle of nowhere, small town. You know, I just kind of, it was like I seen and done it. You know, it's like the area of in Persona 4. I don't know, it just didn't hit for me. But I think the anime was better until Golden, to be honest. Yeah. I would like to revisit 4 at some point. I want to play the one where they shoot themselves. You want to play this is a game I really want to replay. I might replay this first. It's Persona 3. My favorite Persona game. I would probably play this version too. I'd probably play the FES version. I don't really, be honest. Oh yeah, no, I love Persona 3. I love Royal. Mind you, I think Royal's a phenomenal game, and I think the very end part of Royal, like, Royal's main story, I don't really care as much about, but the final, like, addition to the story, like, the extra content they added for the end game in Royal, literally makes Royal, like, 9 times better. Like, if that wasn't in it, I would not even really care about Persona 5 as much. But the last month in Persona 5 is so phenomenal. It really just elevates the whole experience for me. I love Persona 5 Royal, specifically for that final month. I was thinking of doing a stream of Persona 3 FPS too, to be honest. I just want to replay this game. I loved Persona 3. This is my introduction to Persona. This is like, I went into this game completely blind. I knew nothing about Persona 3 or Persona in general. I had no, like, I was playing this game when Persona 4 was already out, and I love this game. This is my favorite, honestly. I love the characters, I love the story, the music, the vibes, everything. This game will literally make me cry. Like, there's multiple points where I will cry if I play this game on stream. I'm not even joking. Like, the ending will make me bawl. As soon as I get context with the final song in Persona 3, I will be in the fetal position in the corner. Probably not, but I'll be tearing up very likely. Everyone gives me such mixed opinions on games. I was deciding just to play 3. So I think FES is definitely like my go-to. I like the cutscenes in it. I like all the things that it has. I do think Portable's good, but I think it lacks in presentation in comparison for me. I think the presentation's really, really important to making me enjoy Persona 3 as much as I did. So I don't know. Since watching the movies, but I'll definitely cry more now. Yeah. No, if I play through Persona 3 again, I will. I've never really heard people talk about the first 2 is worth. Persona 1 is, yeah. I actually played Persona 1 on stream a little bit. It's okay. Persona 1 is like a weird game because it's not quite like all the other Persona games, and 2 is the same. Persona 2. Persona 2 is really, really beloved, and like because there's 2 parts to 2, right? I haven't played 2 myself yet, so I can't really comment on it. But Persona 2 is definitely a great one. The first game is just fine, I guess. Like, it's fine. But the first 2 aren't worth playing, but then I hear this and I'm like, for real though? So the first one is definitely not worth playing, I think. Like, here, hold on. I can find... Here's loot. The reason why, and like, the thing is, as soon as you go into Persona 1, you have to go into it with, like, Persona 1, 2, and 2 Part 2. Like, when you're playing them, you have to accept that they are very different games. They are before Persona really becomes Persona, right? I'm just gonna throw on a random boss. Screw all the cutscene bullshit, who cares? But like, here's the gameplay of 1, and 2 is the same gameplay. It's a bizarre game to play. Persona 2 Innocent Sin has a slow start, but once you hit Eternal Punishment, you will get the feels. Yeah. How's the story though? 1 story is like nothing. Like, it's just some high school students do a ritual, they summon some demons, they end up in the demon world or some crap. And they're just trying to, there's like some other garbage. I don't really, it's like whatever. Yeah, 2 is much more developed. 2 is much more close to what we're used to, and I think it's worth. 2's story is definitely worth it. I don't think the gameplay ever really did anything for me. 1's gameplay and story is like whatever. This game is whatever. The only thing you need to know about Persona 2. Not gonna lie, the only thing you need to know about Persona 1, Persona 1, is this. This is the only thing you need to know about Persona 1. This is battle theme. Okay, so listen to this battle theme. Kind of a bop, right? It's kind of a bop. This is a great battle theme. You completed the battle. Walk 5 steps. We're back in it. Remember in Persona, so with Persona 3, you know how everyone's like babies, like, you know, mass destruction gets tiring. This song is the epitome of tiring because you can get through battles so quick in Persona 1, and you will hear the beginning of this song so many goddamn times. Oh, you beat the battle! No, this song is actually a fucking slapper, though. Like, all of the songs, I think in Persona 1's, like, the PSP version, phenomenal. I just think they're not long enough. They don't... It's beautiful, but you only hear the beginning, like, multiple times. And, like, the problem is, you will hear... Not only will you hear the beginning multiple times, but the other problem is that the battle, like, the random encounter rate is so freaking high. It's ridiculous. Dream of a Butterfly is good. That's another great one. Dream of a Butterfly is great. This is straight up like on the level of like around Persona 3, Persona 4. Like, it's in the same sort of vibes, and I think it's great. It's just the way Persona 1 is designed is not very good. Like, this is good. Oh yeah, no, definitely. 1000%. It's so good. School Days is like, unironically, I have this track on my phone. I listen to this a lot. streaming right now. We just rated Jin yesterday. I feel like I heard School Days and my body about convulse. No, the song is bop. Who should I raid? I wish school was this happy. Same. Much better than School Days I know. Oh. Yeah. You know what? I feel like that's not a hard bar to pass. You clearly hear the song influence in Persona 3 and 4 school slogs. Songs, yeah. Like, what's Persona 3's again? Cool. What's the... I can't remember 3's. Oh, it's Changing of Seasons. What am I talking about? Of course I know what it is. I love this song. I love this song. Actually, you know what? It just made me think of it. There is a... Okay, this might get copyrighted. This may get copyrighted in the VOD, but it's fine. It's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. This is my favorite remix of both Daft Punk and Persona 3. So. What is Jin doing anyways? He's playing 13, right? Maybe we should just go over to Jin. Cause then I can dip. I can run on Jin and not feel pain. I can run on Jinrei and not feel so bad. Should we show them the Persona 2 starting theme? Yes. My favorite remix. One of my favorite remixes. I listen to this a lot. I'm not even gonna lie, I listen to it a lot. Is it Innocent Sinner or Eternal Punishment you want to see? Persona music is one of the most alluring parts of the series. Not gonna lie, Persona music is generally spare yourself. Innocent Sin? Alright. That makes my life easier. Is it the PSP version or the original? I don't know. You know what? This is the one posted by Atlas. I trust them. I trust Atlas. Kinda. Okay, well, you know what? We got it.
Knowing what's gonna happen next, unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know where have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate, and insecurity down my way, and interference does them away. Let there be light in the dark night.
Dang, this team is such a fucking bop. So good. It's such a good opening theme. It's genuinely one of the best openings. I really do want to play Persona 2 at some point. I really gotta play these games at some point. I can't stop. I gotta stop being a fake Persona fan and play the other Persona games. I will probably not play 1 again. I'll be honest, I don't really care about playing Persona 1. Persona 1 kind of was whatever. Persona 2 though, I definitely want to play both of them. It'd be nice if they ported them, Atlas. It'd be nice if you ported your game, you bastards. But yeah, I think that is all she wrote for tonight. I do think I'm gonna call it here. Not keep everybody any longer. It is late, so I think that's good. Good place to stop. My next game after Eternal Darkness is Legend of Dragoon, but P3 is looking like a good contender for the next game. I think P3 is really good. Play the FAS version, this version. Play this game. Play this version, I think. This is the best version in my opinion. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks everybody again for stopping on and hanging out. Love Eternal. We replayed Eternal Darkness not too long ago, and it was a lot of fun. Let's go over. I haven't been to Chad's stream in a while. Let's go over to Chad. Chad's still going, I think. He just got raided by Droogle. So, let's go over to Chad music. Chad's cool. I like Chad. I haven't hung out on his stream in a while, but if you don't know who Chad is, he's a retro game streamer. He also does a lot of music. He's playing Final Fantasy VII right now. Funny enough, he has the retro tank that we were talking about a lot earlier into stream. I know him through a lot of other people, and a lot of people in the community know him as well. Really great streamer, really cool dude. Super chill vibes, and always like hanging out over there. But yeah, let's go say hi to Chad once again. That's the wrong command, Joey. That's the wrong command. Let's go say hi to none other than Chad Music. Oh my god, I can type. Chad is, once again, he's playing through Final Fantasy VII. He is going for 100%, I believe. So, why not go over there, throw him some support, and let him know he's awesome. Here's a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, here's a raid message. If you do have my emotes, do it right, Joey. I will try my very best. But yeah, Lysynthia, Eternal Darkness is a great game. Totally agree. Totally agree. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for just hanging out on a weird evening. I know we just kind of did whatever. We just did whatever, really, and I had a lot of fun with it. We'll be back next time on Sunday. We'll be playing more Hylix 2. I'm very excited. I loved playing Hylix 1. I've been really enjoying Hylix 2. I've been looking forward to it all week, so I think it's a perfect way to send the week off. We're probably not going to play too long on Sunday, because I do have to work the Monday, but we'll figure all that out when we get there. Here's some social medias you guys can always follow me on along with the Discord if you want to stay up to date with what's going on with the stream. That's about it for me. Y'all have yourselves a good one. Till then, ciao for now.